All right, we just getting right into it, bruh. We getting right into it, bruh. Because this makes no sense. I know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Where's my music, bro? I have my music, bro. Hold on. None of this makes any sense. None of it. Just so we're clear, none of this makes any sense. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Just so we're clear, bro. We gotta get into this. Now, I went on Twitter, gone through various outlets, news sources, everything. Right? And where is it? So this is the Twitter. Cause what they are saying, I hope people understand, what they are saying is that new information has prohibited them from going forward with the charges. And a whole bunch of ignorants are celebrating. Everybody's celebrating. I see a lot of black women saying, you know, once again, black men are getting the blame for this. I don't know how. I don't know how, but black men are getting the blame for this. Because they trying to say, why didn't black men protect her? We'll cover that. We'll cover that in a moment. Because that's the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. But I came across, right, this is the video.
Get your food! Who? Get in the car?
Hey,
Get your food! Get your food! If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out. Oh my grandma, say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out.
And Bink. Right?
Say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out.
Bink again. And I get, oh man, he like, I don't want none of this, bro. He left. Out. Right? Now, where is it? Now, apparently this is Darnita Wiley. She claims to be the sister of Kalisha Hood, the mother who was arrested in Chicago for first-degree murder and has a $3 million bond. Miss Wiley claims her sissy did not order her 14-year-old son to shoot Jeremy Brown, nor did she text her child to bring a gun inside the restaurant. What? How? What, like... You guys, we all understand that's what the story was. Even with the court documents, that's what the prosecution said. So there had to be some evidence of this being the case, right?
Hello, everybody. I just wanted to make a quick and brief video regarding my sister and my nephew. Just want to confirm that this is the only active page for immediate family right now. We are continuously working to get them justice and get them out.
They can't be going by false witnesses because the only new information that came to be was that the guy punched her. Now, I'm lost. Even, like, you're telling me that you charged her, you charged both of them, without seeing the main video of her being punched? Furthermore, how does her being punched have anything to do with what they were being charged? First degree murder, I mean, because there was no self-defense. Once he starts running out the door, that's no longer self-defense. And she's telling him to keep on shooting, allegedly, according to the documents and what's been reported. And then, allegedly telling him to shoot the girlfriend, who was the other witness. I don't understand how all the charges are being dropped.
And get them home where they belong. We won't be harassed, bullied, or any of that. We're not going to have any of that. So we just thank you for the encouragement, the love.
The new evidence that was acquired, for those that don't know, was the video. This video. I'm guessing not this one in particular, but this video, from what I've read, that they said is the new evidence. Because apparently they weren't aware that she was assaulted. That's apparently what they weren't aware of.
Love the support, and if anybody has any pictures, videos, anything that can just help, I will greatly appreciate it. You can inbox me. We have a Twitter, Instagram. We're just trying to get as much media attention, because the media does something where it's people run with one.
I don't disagree. He got what he deserved for punching her, but I think they're both in the wrong. They're both in the wrong. Like, I don't know what to tell. They both in the wrong. She should have shut the fuck up, and he shouldn't have punched her. Simple as that. But we're going to get into when they start, because I'm seeing a whole bunch of black women on Twitter talking about, black men, where are the black men? I saw this black buffoon talking about, this is a travesty that no black men, not one man intervened. What are we going to You a grown-ass woman. If a man tells you who's irate to shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? This has nothing to do with black men. What it has to deal with is some of you unruly fucking black women. Not all. Let me just preface that. And I have to preface that because there's always going to be one person. Why are you talking about black women like that? Why are you generalizing? No. Some of you black ignorant women, right? Now you met a black ignorant man. And now what do we have?
You're about to experience a nigga moment.
That's what happened, bruh. That's what happened. So I have no sympathies for anyone. And when it comes to the son, I'm like, why did the son come in? Something has to come up, bruh. You can't just give us this information, because this story was very detailed. To the most part. We didn't know why the argument started. The argument started. Where did all this information come from? And then for them to just turn around and drop the charges? Nah, fam. Nah. I'm going to need to know what happened, bruh. I'm going to need to know what happened. What caused you to drop the charges? I don't know how you go from first-degree murder, child, delinquency or whatever, endangerment, whatever, to dropping all charges? Nah, bruh. We're going to need to see just at least for clarification for everyone else, okay? Just for clarification for everyone else, okay? Just so we know what we legally can get away with and what we legally can't get away with. Because from my understanding, how they portrayed the story, they were both done. They were both toasted, okay? Toasted. So I'm just curious, there had to be more information, right? And if there was, surely you would want to be transparent to the public. Like, what are we talking about? This doesn't make any sense. So an emotional dude can just tell a woman to shut up and they must obey? Listen, let me just break this down for you ladies out there. Let me just break this down for you ladies, okay? Who clearly are fucking have no father in the household, right? You didn't have a man in the household, much less a father, okay? You clearly are just fucking stupid, all right? You have no sense of self-preservation. So let Daddy Lucas, Uncle Lucas, break it down to you. If a man who is irate, okay, who's talking about, hey, I'm going to put hands on you, and you got no peace on you, you got no man for backup, it's just little old black old you, chances are you may want to shut the fuck up and regroup, right? That's right. Right? Wouldn't that make sense? What does this dumb fool do? She keeps on yapping her mouth. Now, you not talking to me, right? I'm not going to put hands on you. I'm not going to do that. I'm just like, yo, because there are moments where you deal with fucking ignorance. And depending on what level of ignorance you dealing with, right? You may have to handle it a certain way. Whereas, you deal with ignorance all over the place. In the freaking, driving, at the gym, at your job. But there's degrees to ignorance. Okay? What happened if he had said, if you don't shut your mouth, I'm going to shoot you? I'm going to shoot you right now. Then what? her ignorant ass probably would have still been talking. Yeah, I'm just saying that. Pop, done. So what you need to do, not her, because she's stupid anyways, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Her whole lineage is fucking ignorance. That's my guess. I don't give a fuck about the son being on honor roll at all. That doesn't mean not a fucking thing to me, bro. Not a damn thing. There are plenty of ignorants who don't have criminal records. Plenty of them, bro. Plenty of them. Because you want to know something? This isn't going to be the last time this happens. That's the problem. This isn't going to be the last time this happens. Ignorants are going to get with another ignorant, and then you'll have an ignorant moment.
You're about to experience a nigga moment.
That's what's going to happen, bro. That's what's going to happen. And instead of the son catching a body, what's going to happen is you're going to have two dead people. Mom and son. Because there are going to be fools out there that don't give a fuck. I don't know what planet you're from, but I've seen people drop to the ground. And they don't give a fuck if it's a mom and daughter, or a mom and son, or a father and son. They don't care, bruh. They give zero fucks. So I don't know what to tell you. But this situation, and her predicament, she should have closed her mouth. For what? There's no reason for you to even open your mouth. For what?
Get your food! Who? Get in the car?
We ain't talking about who.
Nay. Get your food!
Right? Why are you, what, like, for what? Get your food, and leave. Bounce. What you need all this for? For what? But she's an ignorant, and the ignorant dealing with another ignorant, and this is what happens. Yeah, no. I'm not saying you have to listen and just shut up and obey. Nobody's saying that. Only a stupid fucking ignorant would think like that. So you mean I just gotta be quiet and obey? See, this is why you're probably not married. You got no pussy, and if you're a woman, you got no dick around you, because nobody wants to deal with that. And if you do, it's probably low grade, low quality. That's what it probably is. Well, I gotta shut up and just do what you say? Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Clearly not wifey material. You may be fuck material for some other ignorance, but clearly not wifey material. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole, much less someone else's dick. All right? That's what some of y'all need to understand. This mindset, how some of y'all think, so I just gotta shut up and I must obey? Ladies, stay strapped. Real men wouldn't even put themselves in the position to have put hands on you. No shit, Sherlock. Mellow fellow. No wonder you a mellow fellow, huh? Is your wrist limp too? You a mellow fellow, all right? I bet you are a mellow fellow. You a sweet fellow too, bruh. The fuck you talking about with this goofy shit? Obviously, a non-ignorant wouldn't have been in this situation. But we're not talking about another hypothetical situation, are we? Stupid ass. The fuck you talking about? You looking at this situation through the multiverse or some shit? Nigga, we talking about this situation right here. That's on screen, bruh. This situation right here. A real man would have never even... Well, this isn't a real man then, right? So why the fuck are you going to act? Why are we going to have a reaction as if he's a real man? Clearly, this motherfucker's an ignorant. So you need to adjust your behavior in dealing with such person. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Are y'all stupid? Like what? It's like a dog. If you have a dog and the dog is fucking rabid, and you have people saying, well, a well-trained dog wouldn't act like that. No shit, Sherlock. Nigga, 1 + 1 is 2. Tell me something I don't fucking know. Clearly, this dog isn't well-trained, stupid. So are you gonna treat it like a well-trained dog, or are you gonna treat it like a fucking rabid savage animal? You tell me. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all fucking stupid? You're fucking dumb in the head? This clearly is not a fool, right? This clearly is not a person that can be talked to or reasoned with. I don't even know how he even got to this extent. But the point where he's talking about, I'm going to put hands on you if you don't close your mouth, why are you going to risk that? What happened if he hit her so hard, right? She had fallen and got an aneurysm and died or something. For what? Why are you going to risk it? That doesn't make sense to me. But no, she's a fucking ignorant herself. Ignorant, loudmouth, fucking annoying. An annoyance, an irritant. They're both fucking ignorant. That's why he said what he said, and she kept on saying what she said. They're both fucking plagues in the community. They're just dregs of the community. They both should be fucking just completely evaporated, bruh. Done. Incineration. Both of them. What are we talking about? And you have all these fucking black women on black Twitter talking about, oh, God is good. God is good. Oh, justice finally happened. Oh, what happened to the black men? Let's get into that. What happened to the black men? What the fuck is a black man supposed to do with your ignorant ass? What, so you want me to intervene because you can't shut your fucking mouth? No, I would have sat there and watched you get your ass whooped. That's what I would have done. Because maybe you would have learned something. Maybe he would have beaten the ignorant out of you. Because I know a lot of women who think they men, right? They want to act like men until they get a nigga who doesn't give a fuck. Oh, you want to act like a man? Cool, bet. Let's do this. And you get fucking dragged up and down the fucking street. And now all of a sudden you want to scream for help. Help! Somebody call the police! I can't believe you hit a woman! Oh, help! Nah, bitch. You were talking like a man, acting like a man, looking like a man, behaving like a man. And now when you finally get treated like a man, you want to call help? Call the police? Help me? Why you watching? Why y'all laughing? No. That's not how that works. Okay? That's not how that works. So any black man did exactly what a black man should do. Watch while you get a reality check. Watch while you get a reality check. That's what a black man is supposed to do. A black man is supposed to protect a black woman. That's not a black woman. Let's rewind this. A black man is supposed to protect a black woman. That's not a black woman. So she doesn't even follow the prerequisite for protection. Let me rewind that. She does not even apply for the prerequisite for protection. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do at this point. Because I'm not putting my life in danger for some fucking ignorant. No black man is doing that. It's not happening. Okay? It's not happening whatsoever. So I don't know where this concept is where black men are supposed to protect all women. All black women. What? When the fuck did this happen? Can someone explain to me when this happened? When did this happen? I'm lost. I'm really confused. I don't know. I'm really confused. I'm not sure. He was at least nice enough to give her a warning. I've seen dudes who don't even give you a warning. And now you asleep. Now you asleep. Or in some cases, now you dead. What am I going to do then? He like, yo, if you don't keep quiet, I swear on my grandma, whatever. And he kept his word. I don't know what to tell you. So watch while a woman gets dragged for words? Yes, 100%. 100%. You divested because no black man will put up with the bullshit. That's why. Some little white boy will put up with it, and even then to an extent, until you get a Jeffrey Dahmer and then your bitch is chopped up and put in a fucking Caesar salad. Okay? That's the difference. You may get a little cuck little white boy who puts up with this, but even then, they have a limit. They have a limit. Here's what y'all don't understand. It's the same thing with the dudes who go overseas talking about, I want to find a real woman. Everyone has a limit. That's what y'all don't understand. The only difference is, it may be you just pushing the limit a little further. Some people have a higher tolerance for bullshit than others, right? Some people have a higher tolerance for bullshit than others. Black men, very low tolerance for bullshit. Very low. Right? Many white boys, depending on who it is, they may get slapped up every once in a while. That's not happening. And we sure is not fucking dealing with this with your mouth. If you with me and you believe I'm a man, then let me be a man and do what I need to do. It's as simple as that. But then what happens is a lot of you women, not all of you, but many of you, from what I've seen in the interactions, a lot of these ignorants, they put on these fronts. Well, I just want a real man who's gonna, lead and, that blah, 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 all this bullshit. And then they finally get somebody off of false pretenses of her being a woman. She now has an actual man, and now she flips the script. Where now she starts yapping. What the fuck? What is this? You asked me to do this, right? And you know those people. Hey, baby, can you do this? And then as you're doing, are you gonna do it that way? Why don't you do it this way? Why don't you do it this way? Here, use this. Bitch, what the fuck you asked me to do this. I'm doing it. Are you gonna let me do it? I'm just saying, goodness. That shit, no. Nobody's dealing with that, bro. Nobody's dealing with that. You may get some of these limp-wristed or fucking, cuck white guys who'll deal with that. Absolutely, I've seen it. Okay, all right, yeah, sure, I'll do it this way. Okay, absolutely. But then you don't have a man. The same thing that you keep on asking for, that isn't it. So what you want is, you want an effeminate man. That's what you want, which is not a man. So you just want a lesbian. You want a person that looks like a man, but is actually a woman. So you might as well just get with a trans man then. Get yourself a trans man. It's as simple as that. Get yourself a trans man. Or get yourself a trans woman. There you go. You got the best of both worlds. Get yourself a trans woman, because that's what many of you women want. You want somebody who's going to fuck you, but also you can treat them like shit. Get yourself a trans woman. Simple as that. Simple as that. I don't know what to tell you. But no man is going to deal with that, bro. No man's going to deal with that. It's just simple as that. I would have done not a damn fucking thing if this had happened. I don't know what this man, he could have been strapped. What, now I'm going to lose my life over some dumbass fucking heifer who can't close her mouth? Get the fuck out of here. I say good riddance to the both of them. I'm sad that it wasn't a double homicide. To be honest with you. To be quite frank, I don't need either one of them. Both of them are a fucking pain in my ass. Both of them. They ain't doing not a damn thing for the community. Nothing. Nothing more than just another statistic. Fucking stupid, bruh. What are we talking about? He's acting out, wilding out. Gonna get to a point he puts his hand on a woman and she doesn't know when to shut up. It's a match made in heaven. So ladies, I want y'all to understand. You know how insurance works, right? Right? If insurance is for you, right? Say you get limited liability, whatever. Well, that insurance is specifically to you. Meaning, if someone else is driving the car, you're no longer covered. Some of y'all want to get limited liability insurance and then act like you got the best of the best. That shit doesn't make any sense to me. We all know the saying, hey, don't write a check. Don't let your mouth write a check that what? We all know the saying. Don't let your mouth write a check that what? Men know this very well. Don't let your mouth write a check that what? Your butt can't cash. And simple as that. And if her 14-year-old son wasn't there, she would be dead. Or at least very much busted up. Just because she didn't have any discipline over her fucking mouth. Woo! That is emblematic of a lot of women, unfortunately, today. No women I deal with, because I don't put myself in that situation. Some of you goofies do, and then you want to complain about women. That's on you. 773, you're on the line.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me? All right, bro. First and foremost, man, I'm from Chicago where it happened at, man. And I feel you on your perspective of what you're saying, but I think you kind of get it all wrong with the whole guy, man. Man, what that guy did it was 98% him. I'll give the lady 2%, even though she was talking, bro.
No, it was 50-50.
No, it was not 50-50, bro.
Yes, it was 50-50.
No, let me tell you why it's wrong. You gonna interrupt me?
Go for it. Tell me why it was 98% him, by all means.
First and foremost, if you saw the video, there's no way on God.
I've already seen the video. I've seen multiple videos.
Okay, if you saw the video, the lady was not yelling at the man, calling the man no name in any way, shape, or form. Second most, she told her son to leave and go back in the car, bro. She was not trying to make it confrontational, bro. The man, any man knows that, bro. You aren't supposed to just dwell on the girl. He was literally trying to seriously hurt the lady, bro.
Yes, you want to know why? Because he told her to be quiet.
How you call yourself a man? How you call yourself a man and you literally saw that man just dwell on that girl like it was another grown man?
Why wouldn't he? He said he was going to do that, right?
And he did some coward stuff.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's back up. Let's back up. No, it's not. Let's back up. It's 50-50,
yes, it is.
right? Because let me explain to you why you're wrong. Let me explain to you why you're wrong, right? You're getting emotional. Calm down. Let me explain to you why you're wrong, right? He's an ignorant, right? Many people may think that he's a man or, oh, this is why this man, he's not a man. First off, because no man's going to put him in a situation to the point where he puts hands on a woman. That's not going to happen. Especially no man worth his weight. Because we got stuff to do, right? Last thing we want to do is spend time in jail on a domestic abuse charge. Last thing we want. There's money to be made, and there's women without a mouth like hers to be screwed. Simple as that. So we've already established this is not a man. This is something else. This is a fucking ignorant.
I see where you're going.
Okay, so now we have established this isn't a man. So now knowing that, we cannot expect any type of reaction that would be from a man because he's not one.
Okay.
So now we have to establish what type of person are we dealing with. Based off of his demeanor, based off of him even dealing with her this long and not leaving himself, he is something else. He is, I would say, an ignorant. That's what I would frame it as. An ignorant ass person. And an ignorant ass person, as every man knows, is very sporadic in some cases. They may say, hey, what's up? You look at them the wrong way, and then you're dead or something's going awry. She is not a woman. The reason I would say she is not a woman, because no woman would be in a verbal argument with a man who's clearly irate. Furthermore, she's not a woman because no woman who, much less as far as values her life, values her son's life, or values anything, would ever continue on pressing a man who's already irate after he said, hey, if you don't be quiet, I'm going to put hands on you. So it was 50-50. It was the perfect storm where you had an ignorant man mess with an ignorant woman. And she was still talking when he was hitting her. That's
what
crazy.
She was saying, bro. No, I'll let you go. Let me go while I'm saying this, bro. It's not just the simple fact that she was talking, bro. She wasn't disrespecting the person, bro. I know the story, bro.
Listen what I'm
Chicago.
saying.
Now, I just told you go, please. Can you let me go, bro? I just let you go. Let me just say this, bro. It doesn't matter about if he's an ignorant or not, bro. If somebody that's dumb, if you from Chicago, where I am, bro, doing stuff like that gets you killed. So what happened to him was going to happen to him regardless because you can't act like that. I don't care what the case may be. My whole thing with her is if she was been calling him a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga and been saying a lot of bad words to him, then okay, I would have thought, yeah, okay, even though he still wasn't supposed to hit her regardless. Let's get that straight. But if she was really irate, she told her son to go leave so it won't become a problem because anybody see a 14-year-old boy see his mother getting beat on by a grown man violently, bro. The man was literally trying to almost kill a lady. I'm not being emotional, bro. I'm being passionate about what I'm saying because I don't like seeing stuff like that.
I understand. I don't mind seeing stuff like this.
So you can't.
Because
So
this
what you're
makes
saying,
me,
bro,
this
that's
actually
what
makes
you
me,
said 50%. I have to give them that because the simple fact of this. We know there's a lot of black women out here that got way worse mouths and say 10 times worse than they did it 10 times worse than what she did, bro. He had no right to ever in his life to ever go that way with her, even though she was silent. I don't care what she said, kept talking. She wasn't disrespectful calling out his name. She told her son to leave so it won't, in fact, it won't go to nothing even more. That's not her fault, bro. You can't blame them.
So
That's exactly why all the charges are dropped right now.
No,
so
that's not why all the charges are dropped right now. I would say this is absolutely a miscarriage of justice. That's what I would say. But nevertheless, the reason, as far as she was in the wrong, and they're both in the wrong, is because you don't get to decide how someone feels disrespected. You don't get to do that. And establishing this person is already clearly unhinged. He clearly felt disrespected to the point where he even warned her. You say one more thing, hey, get your food and shut up. Get your food and shut up. You keep on talking, I'm going to put hands on you.
You can't prove on. Who is he to tell another grown person he don't know? That's what I'm saying. That's why he's gone, bro. You act like that, you're going to get erased
I'm not
off
saying
this earth,
he's
bro.
right. That's not the point that I'm making. I'm saying he said what he said. And given that this person's already established he's unhinged and irate, that why would you put yourself in a position to actually be assaulted as a woman? This isn't a man, right? This ain't no a man for man. This is a woman.
I agree with you, bro.
This is a woman who has her 14-year-old son in the car. So now you have a reason to make it out of this. She completely threw her son, the safety of her son out the window. Threw the safety of herself out the window. What happened? This man had a gun in his back, right? What happened if he was strapped? Then what? She's dead and the son is dead. For what?
And he's going away from jail. And he's going to actually be in jail for a long time. Let me ask you that question.
But hold on,
Let me ask you that
do you
question.
think that's a
No,
consequence
that ignorant
for him?
fool would have been in jail for the rest of his life like a fool.
Do you think he
was,
cares?
Bro.
Do you think a person like that who's willing to put hands on women gives a fuck about going to jail?
You'll be surprised. I do think he would have cared.
Okay.
I think he probably wouldn't care about the first year, but knowing your ass got 100 years, you're gonna be thinking a little different.
At the end of the day, you would have possibly had 2 dead people. Then what?
Bro, all I'm trying to tell you is this, bro. I'm giving him. I give her the blame afterwards. If they said it's true that she told him to keep shooting him, she wasn't supposed to do that. Now it comes from self-defense to
they should all be charged 100%. And then allegedly she tried to get him to shoot the witness, who was the dude's girlfriend.
The girlfriend, yeah, because
she's not the victim here. They're both bad. She's not. She's just as unhinged.
Yes.
She's just as unhinged as the dude.
Bro, all I'm saying is this, man. That lady was an outrage and talking crazy and saying bad words to him, bro.
No matter if she kept talking, in order to feel
that's her human right as a United States citizen. She got all right to say anything she wants.
She does, and she also has the right to face consequences.
And if he put her hands on her, that's why he's gone, bro. He put his hands on her because he was a fool, thinking he could just put his hands on somebody, and you in a dangerous
that's not how that works. Because hold on, 9 out of 10, this is not what we should be promoting for women. This is not the behavior. This is not the behavior we should be promoting for women. Is that, hey, this is exactly what's supposed to happen.
Don't argue with a man. I agree with that 100%.
This is not the behavior. What you should be promoting is women. If you are in this situation, shut the fuck up, get your food, and leave. It's as simple as that.
You're right.
She's not in the right here. She was in the wrong. He was in the wrong.
Okay,
this could have gone extremely south. 15% him,
because I just think my whole thing is, you understand my argument. It was something that she wasn't being extremely disrespectful.
Bro, you don't understand. It's not up to you to decide who's disrespectful. Clearly, this had been going on for a minute. We just got in the middle of the argument. Clearly, this was at the peak.
I'm from Chicago. Dudes that act like that, I'm giving you the real. He would have been gone.
Bro, I hear you. I understand.
Somebody, bro.
I understand that has no bearing on the safety.
You can't come thinking anybody disrespects you off little anything. Somebody gonna always be bigger than you and tougher than you, bro.
That's correct. But unfortunately, at this moment, there wasn't anyone present like that. So clearly he knew who he was dealing with.
That's why it's the equalizer, bro. That's why they call the gun the equalizer.
Oh my God.
That gun was bigger and tougher.
All right. Yes, let's have 14-year-old boys shoot to defend their mom who could have just shut up and spared everyone. But yes, absolutely.
He hit her. He wheeled on her and tried to. He could have killed her, bro.
Why did he hit her? Let's go over that. Why did he hit her,
bro?
Why did he hit her?
Talking. He did.
Why did he hit her?
She just was talking, bro.
Listen, why did he hit
her? So
her?
the 14-year-old boy shot the Western. Yes.
I understand. Why did he hit her though?
For talking, bro.
Why did he hit her? Did he say anything? Did he give her a warning?
I got American rights citizens.
I'm not saying she doesn't. I'm not saying she doesn't. What did he say to her?
Because you said somebody said disrespectful, I don't give a damn about that.
What did he say to her?
He wasn't calling out his name.
Let's stop acting like he just assaulted her out of nowhere.
She got American rights citizens to talk if she wants to. She can't tell.
That's not how that works, and you know it. No, that's not how that works. You can talk, but there are also repercussions for those words. So everything has a consequence.
So anybody go around saying somebody tell to shut up, man, they gonna get smoked, bro. You can't go around thinking you can make someone do something.
Maybe if you were raised in the jungle, yes, that's how that works, bro. Maybe, possibly, that's how that works.
You just proved my point. I'm saying that because the streets of Chicago is a jungle.
Bro, listen, in that situation, if the only thing that saved her was her son, her 14-year-old son. Do you really want to advocate for a 14-year-old son being put in that situation?
No.
Okay, then. So if we agree that the son shouldn't have been put in that situation, then the only recourse for this situation is for her to have closed her mouth, gotten her food, and gotten in the car and left.
And the only thing the recourse was this: if it's not a man literally not welling on a girl, literally trying to beat her to death, bro. He's not a man.
We've already established that. He's not behaving like a man. He's not acting like a man. He's not responding like a man. That's the reason why
he's not here no more. You act that way in the jungle, like you just said, bro. You act that way in the wild, you're going to get eliminated.
All right, appreciate the call, my guy. I don't get it, bro. Black people, 5 years, bro. 5 years. I'm done. 5 years. I'm done. I don't really give a fuck, bro. I really don't care, bro. I'm done. Y'all don't get it. It's not clicking in your head. It's not clicking in your head. Say her son wasn't there, then what? Say her son didn't have a gun, then what? Well, that's not the case, Lucas. He had a gun. Now her son, who's an honor roll student, has the trauma of shooting a man and now having a dead body on his hands at 14 years old. Is that really what you want for your 14-year-old son? Because you couldn't just do the simple act of closing your fucking mouth? Is that really what you want? I'm sure he's already experienced enough as it is. Now you want him, now he has a body on his record. Well, not on his record, but now he has a body. That's what you want? Y'all are goofy, bro. Y'all are goofy. Y'all are goofy. Well, she didn't say anything. Now here's the crazy part. I don't give a fuck what she said. That's what you're missing. The point is, this man is irate. He doesn't care anymore. Well, she wasn't calling him names or anything. That's not the point, nigga. That's not the point. That's not the point at all. Well, I'm telling you, niggas like that will get clapped. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, all of this could have been avoided. Any woman, right, who knows she's in over her head, any intelligent woman would de-escalate the situation. Any intelligent woman would de-escalate the situation. She's not an intelligent woman. She's a dumb fucking person that unfortunately has a child. That's what you're missing. Your mom wouldn't do this. Hopefully your girlfriend wouldn't do this. Your sister, any loved one. She kept on yapping while this dude is going off.
Get your food! Who? Get in the car?
Who?
Nay. Get your food! Get your food!
Told her multiple times, get your food, get your food. I don't know how long this argument had been going on. But clearly he's had enough. And she keeps on going at it. Why? For what? For what? Tell me for what purpose would you just keep on talking? Dude's yelling yelling at the highest, get your food, get, you crazy, okay, let me get my food and get the fuck out of here. No, she just, like she's unfazed by it. And the problem is there are women like that are unfazed by it. They don't care. Get in the car. Well, listen, let me tell you something. Get your food. Okay, you say one more word.
If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out. Oh my grandma, say one more thing,
I'm gonna knock you out. She's still talking.
Knock you out.
We talking about bink, bink, bink. Goofy, bro. Goofy. No woman, no intelligent woman. This is not an intelligent woman. I have no sympathy for her whatsoever. I have no sympathy for him whatsoever. They're both trash. They're both trash of the community. They are filth. Absolute filth. Absolute filth. I don't see how she was not charged. I don't see how that happened. 310, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Yeah, so in the African American community, because I'm going to tell you, I live in the hood and I'm a black woman that live in the hood. And I'm not excusing her at all because I would have backed up this nigga with demons all up in him, this hood kooky ass nigga with demons in him. I would have backed up and started rebuking his ass in the name of Jesus. But it's not right for this demon-filled Negro to put his hands on that woman.
Nobody is justifying him putting hands on her.
It's not right what he did. You don't put your hands on a woman.
Then shut up. What? Then close your mouth.
I don't give a fuck what she's talking about. And that's why he got his ass blasted.
No, do you understand this is not how this happens?
You black men gonna learn, keep your motherfucking hands off women because they got some sons or some uncles that'll put a bullet in y'all's motherfucking ass.
And at what cost?
She was wrong.
At what cost? At what cost?
She should have just kept her mouth shut. She didn't have the spirit of discernment to see the demons in that nigga.
Kept
she
her
didn't
mouth
have the
shut,
spirit of discernment. Because when I see demons in a nigga, I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna act bad because these niggas out here are crazy and they're abusing and beating the fuck out their women. Because I see it every day. Because I live in the hood.
So she's
if you don't live in the hood, you don't know. You can't speak to that situation. I see black men beating on their women, disrespecting their women because I live in the hood. But at the same time, that nigga don't ever think you big and bad when you gonna put your hands on a motherfucking woman and you ain't gonna get your shit brought to you. And that's all I got to say. Have a nice day.
Though. You do realize that, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Wouldn't be me, bruh. Wouldn't be me. And you wonder why black women have the highest rate of being unmarried. You wonder why, bro. You wonder why. You just wonder why. I wonder why every day, bro. I wonder why every day. Why is that? Dr. Umar, can you tell me why that is? Can you tell me why that is, Dr. Umar? Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that masculine energy. Ain't nobody got time for that. No man wants that, bro. No man wants that. I don't want a woman that's going to go back and forth with me. Here's what you need to understand. An actual woman will use her femininity like a fucking sword. That's what you don't understand. No man is going to feel sympathy for her. Why? Because she's acting like a man. Well, listen here, get back in the car. What? That doesn't trigger me to be in protective mode. That's what some of y'all women need to understand from the white women. White women, why do you think they turn on the tears? Because in many men, it triggers a protection mode in us. I'm so sorry. Why do you think they do that? But no, because unfortunately, many of you have been hyper-masculine, right? Masculinized. Y'all go tit for tat with the man. Yeah, let me tell you something. And he's wilding out. Oh, I swear, if y'all don't... be quiet. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And you thinking, well, I know my uncle gonna fuck you up. I know my cousin gonna fuck you. Oh, okay, stay right here. What? That's not how the game is played, stupid. That's not how the game is played. Many of you black women need to learn from these other women, because the black women who are doing it properly, you won't hear from them. You wanna know why? Because they ain't dealing with your fucking ignorant ass. Once a black woman understands, oh, this shit ain't working, this is goofy shit, and she turns like, I don't know, I've been programmed completely wrong. She doesn't have ignorant ass friends like that anymore. And sure as fuck, if she's got a man, because she knows your trifling ass will try and do something with them. She cuts you mofos off. And then you go and wonder, I wonder what happened to her. Yeah, she changed. She thinks she's better than us. That's because she is, stupid bitch. She is. She figured out the code, okay? She figured out the puzzle. She understand, oh, wait, you mean if I embrace my femininity, that men like that? Some of you goofies don't know anything about that. And you so fucking, you're getting giddy over being in the hood. That's not a good thing, stupid. It's not a good thing to be a victim of systemic racism and wear it on your fucking shoulder like a badge, you goofy ass niggas. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You niggas constantly talking about white supremacy and then want to be proud of the white supremacy that you walking around with. That shit make no fucking sense to me. The fuck you talking about? You talking about redlining all this shit, gentrification, and then you want to be proud that these fucking racist motherfuckers turned you into some fucking hood rat animal? And then use your fucking disadvantaged situation to project on the rest of us? Nigga, are you stupid? Is you dumb? The fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? They not, oh my God, you guys have lost it. You lost the fucking plot. You've lost it. Nobody's promoting what he did. But we sure as fuck shouldn't be promoting what she did and endangering her son. Did you see him when he was trying to get the gun? That man, the kid was flustered. Why would you want to put your 14-year-old in a situation like that? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense to me. And you wonder why when black people make it, they leave. Because there's people like this in the neighborhood. Now, the only difference is white people realize, oh shit, the real estate is fucking amazing. That's a beautiful view. The only problem is you got fucking Ray Ray and fucking her ignorant ass in the real estate. Well, that can be easily fixed. Let's buy this fucking property, increase the rent, redo it, and get their fucking ignorant ass out of the fucking neighborhood. I don't think y'all understand. This type of behavior is going to limit that 5 years to 4. That's what you don't understand. You have to think the bigger picture, bro. Nobody is saying, yeah, he should have put hands on him. Not once did I say that. But I understand a fool like this is a fool. And foolish people do foolish things. So the last thing I'm going to do is try to instigate a fool to have a foolish reaction. Nah, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck if he's skinny. And most of the time, I really don't deal with skinny niggas. Because if they skinny, then I know they're packing. I know they got some heat on them. I know they have it. You're not going to get in a fight with a skinny dude and he's not fucking carrying something. Because they're not going to put hands. They're not going to go that route. They're going to blast on you. So I don't even deal with y'all. I'm like, y'all, bro, you got it. My fault. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Because you know they strapped. You already know they strapped. Those are the main ones, bro. Those are the main ones. Main ones. Be causing all the fucking problems, bro. But I'm just saying, not all of this could have been fucking avoided. All of this could have been fucking avoided. All of this, bro. All of this, bruh. All of this, bruh. All of this. And y'all is just so excited, bro. I'm like, what you excited for? What are we excited for? Huh? I'm lost. And then I saw this goofy ass. What are we excited for?
Over the past few days, this has been a social media discussion all over social media. I put up a post about it.
Activist Jamal Green.
Got over 31 million views over the past couple days. You know, let me just say everything that happened in this situation.
No, he could have. Oh my God. See, this is why I don't deal with certain types of women. Pandas, what you are saying is the most ignorant, naive, gullible thing on the face of this planet. You want to know why I expect to say this? I expect a little girl to say something like this, right? I expect little Luca to say something like this. You don't have to say he's right to hit her because she didn't shut up. But you saying, what did she do? He warned her. It could have been avoided if she shut up. No, should have left. You're a grown-ass woman talking like that? You're a grown-ass woman talking like that. See, this is why I don't deal with certain women, bruh. Because what you just relayed to me, that you have no sense. No sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. I need a woman who's able to deduce the situation fast. I need a woman who's able to deduce the situation fast. Because there are going to be some cases where I might be blindsided. Where she sees something and she's like, Lucas, let's go. Nope, let's go. Where she sees a group of niggas coming up. Let's go, let's get out of here. You need to be able to deduce who you're talking to profile them. Hate to say it, but that's what you have to do until given new information. The information that he was giving this woman was that he's ignorant, he's irate, and he doesn't have a problem putting hands on a woman. That's enough information for me to come to a conclusion of how to react. I need to de-escalate, right? See if there's any type of weapon or someone to help me in this situation. If the de-escalation doesn't work out, that's what you need to be doing. Thinking. That's what you should be doing, is thinking. Where's the closest exit? Can I get my pepper spray out in time? Something, right? That's what you should be thinking. Not, well, I'm going to keep on talking and going back and forth with this ignorant ass. No. Because now what you've done, this is the same thing I've talked about before. This is the same thing I've talked about before. Where some of these women will get their men fucking killed because they don't have any control. I can't be with a woman like that. And many good men won't put themselves in that situation. Because there's nothing worse than a woman starting a war and then expecting you to go fucking fight it. There is nothing worse, and no man, no good man, you may have an ignorant who be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. No good man who has a good job, career, right, is seen as attractive by women, okay, who has shit going and has ambition. No good man is going to do that. No good man is going to do that. An ignorant who got nothing going for him, absolutely. He doesn't have a problem getting a little scrap. No good man is going to deal with a woman like that who's constantly having him fight her fucking wars, when all she could have done was shut up or said, I'm sorry, or excuse me. No one's going to deal with that. So if you can't find a man, chances are you may want to do some self-fucking reflection. Because no one wants to be put in that situation. And any man can tell you that. And many men have been put in that situation. I've been put in that situation. I'm like, we're not doing this. That's not happening. Don't ever in your life put me in a situation like that. Or worse, she puts you in a situation where it's untenable, where there is no W. At the end of the day, somebody's going to get hurt. At the end of the day, someone's going to get hurt. So now as a man, I have to handle the situation, make sure she's protected, make sure I get out of this, you know, not in a body bag, to make sure that the threat is stopped and prevented, and make sure that there's possibly no other threats that'll come our way and harm us. This is all the shit that's going through a man's head. Does he have backup? Who's this nigga? What's going on with him? Does he have friends? Is he from the neighborhood? Is he not from the neighborhood? Is he strapped? What's going on? Right? While her ignorant ass is just saying, well, he looked at me wrong. Or he did something, or in some cases, something so minute. So minute. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you starting a whole fucking fuss over this? Let it go. Are you gonna do something? What the fuck you want me to? He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. Well, he looked at me like that. He looked at you a certain way? What do you mean? Did he say anything? No. Nobody's gonna do that, bro. Nobody. No man is gonna do that. Now, some ignorant mofo who has an ego problem may do some shit like that. No intelligent man is gonna do that, bro. That's not... Your job as a woman is not to put your man into war. Your job as a man is to get your woman through any war that you get into. Unscathed. Whatever issues come your way, just know, I got it. Don't worry. I'll get us through this. Don't worry. But we don't need somebody who's going to give us extra fucking problems. That's not what a man wants or desires or needs. The only type of fools who want that are people who have issues. Who have either a daddy issue, a mommy issue, weren't loved as a kid. Because they get some excitement out of fucking dangerous, events taking place. No man, actual man, thinks like that, bruh. And it's the same thing with these women. These women either have daddy issues, mommy issues, weren't loved, possibly abused, some shit going on, where they want you to prove their love for them. And the only way you can prove their love for them, your love for them, is to fight this man. Or to be in a shootout here. Or to confront that dude. Crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Now, don't get me wrong. There will always be a man for a woman like that. Always, bro. And there will always be a woman for a goofy man like that. But if you're trying to find something like that's good, right? A high value man or a high value woman, then you need to understand what those people are and what they look for. Family knows family, and you looking kind of unfamiliar.
Was terrible. First, of course, there was a loss of life, and we are always sympathetic to the loss of life, especially in Chicago when you lose people so much, with hundreds of people being killed. In this situation, it started off with a violent...
Becky's and Maria's mouth get reckless all the time. I love to see you defend them getting rocked just because they were speaking. Listen, you goofy ass. That's not what's being... I can't... We're no longer 5 years, bro. I don't know how long, but we're no longer 5 years. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? These men will put hands on... I've seen white dudes put hands on the woman with the quickness. Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you stupid? What are you talking about? I know I've seen it personally, like, yo, what the fuck? And she'll go home to mom or some shit like that. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? They'll do it with the fucking quickness. Okay, just saying. Don't say anything, Blue Haze, because you're fucking stupid, okay? Don't say anything because you're fucking stupid. Especially these women who like, I just want a good man who's law enforcement, who loves the country. What are you talking about, goofy ass nigga? Just as long as we're being fair, shut your goofy ass up. Just as long as we being fair, shut your stupid ass up. I'm tired of these fair niggas, bruh. You talking about black women, black men, they constantly bring up everyone else. Nigga, they not in the same predicament as we are. So why are you bringing them up? If the police are called to a white woman who's crying with a bruise around her eye, do you think they're going to respond the same way to a black woman that's crying with a bruise around her eye? Heavily dependent on the area and her spouse? What the fuck are you talking about, goofy ass nigga? Shut up. Get your ass out of here, bro. Clearly you not from here. You not from these YouTube streets, bro. Get your ass out of here. You in the wrong fucking area of YouTube. In the wrong fucking area of YouTube. Well, what about them? What about them? Stupid ass. What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? And then we see these fucking fools trying to blame it on black men. Black men got not a damn thing to do about any of this. Not a fucking thing to do about any of this. Okay? You keep on talking about protect black women. What? How the fuck am I gonna protect you? Does it look like she needed protected? Did she act like she needed protection? You tell me. Let me rewind this. Did she act like she needed protection? I've seen a woman who needs protection. She didn't even cry out for help. She was just taking the licks like a nigga. Still talking while he was hitting her. Well, I don't know. Fuck you. Well, I don't even know why y'all do. I'm gonna get my food. Like, bitch, how the fuck you still running your mouth as he's pummeling you in the face? Make that make sense. Like, you really gotta be an ignorant ass motherfucker to do some shit like that. Ignorant. Fucking crazy ignorant. She never once said, help. Somebody help me, help me. She's still talking shit. You ain't shit. That's all you got? That's all you need to go to the gym. Ain't no man gonna feel any type of way about that. You're like, damn, this bitch can take kids. She's taking that. She's eating them. Fuck. She need to train me. How do you do that? What do you do for it? Is it a neck workout that you do, or is it the jaw? Do you get the little chew thing and you chew it to strengthen your jaw? He went way back, like shotgun that shit. You just went, thank you, man, have another. Ain't no man looking at this going, oh, she needed protection. The fuck are we talking about? Protect black women. What? There you go. Just pick that shit up, bro. That's what many of y'all need to pick that up, bro. That's what half of y'all need to pick up, saying some stupid shit like that. You need to protect black women. How? Protect them from what? Here's how the protection works. Did you put yourself in a position where you needed protection? Yes or no? Yes? Why, bitch? Why? No? Okay. Did you try to de-escalate the situation? Yes or no? No. Why, bitch? Why? Yes? Okay, we may have a winner. Is it a chance upon me protecting you, I'm going to come out of this with my life? Yes or no? No. What the fuck? What? Sorry. Find the nigga who you supposed to be with that's supposed to be protecting you. Here's the thing. I don't know what this bullshit is. Okay? I don't know what this is. Ask your man to protect you. Oh, you don't have a man? Well, then we need to figure that out first. Because if you're not even worthy of a man, then sure as fuck you're not worthy of a man's protection. Let's run that back. If you're not worthy of a man, then how the fuck are you gonna be worthy of a man's protection? You don't want to have the car, you just want to drive it around and use all the luxuries afforded with having a car. But you don't want to pay for any gas, you don't want to pay for any insurance, you don't want to get any driving lessons. Bitch, what? You don't want to change the tires, you don't want to clean the windows. Bitch, what? I'm sorry. What? What the fuck are we talking about? Let me just say this real clear. The women, I'll say this without a shadow of a doubt. Many women, unless we're talking about, some pedo shit or some domestic abuse shit or some shit like that. But the women who need protection got protection. Let me just rewind that for you. The women who need protection have protection. Maybe a third time for those in the back. For those in the back. The women who need protection already have protection. That's correct. That's correct. So what you need to do is figure out why you constantly need protection, bitch. What you need to do, because I love it when I hear, we need protection. Black men need to protect. Why do you keep on needing protection, bitch? You not Beyonce. Okay? Why the fuck do you need round the house protection? Huh? What are you doing? Where the fuck are you going? Who are you hanging around with? Where you need this constant fucking protection? You got no sense? Huh? Is that what it is? You got no sense? Is that what it is? Man who's constantly always looking over his shoulder. I don't hang out with people like that. Nigga, we at McDonald's. What you looking at for? What you looking over your shoulder for? I got, nigga, ops, ops run up on you anytime. Nigga, you got ops that'll run up on you. Nigga, get the fuck out of my face. Nah, we done. We out of here, bro. Because I keep messing around with you. You gonna get me fucked up. Simple as that. I mean, you can't even eat in peace? Is that what you telling me? Nah, man, you just... The fuck, what? Nah, I'm good, bro. I ain't trying to live that life. That's on you, bro. That's on you, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. That's some kid shit, bro. As a grown-ass man, you can't eat in peace? Get the fuck out of here, bro. If you making enemies like that, nigga, you've just made another enemy. Me. For not telling me some bullshit like that. For not disclosing that you caught up in some fucking nonsense and you may get my ass involved. Just via proximity. The fuck are we talking about, bruh? Strap up, ladies. These men scary as fuck. Like I said, the women who need protection already have it, okay? Talk to some of the married women in the chat. That's the problem with some of you single ladies. Y'all gonna stay single. Let me just rewind that. Some of you single ladies, y'all gonna stay single. That's the problem. So yes, you probably should stay strapped up. You probably should stay strapped up because you've been so used to being single that you don't even know what the fuck it means to be in a relationship. You so used to being single, you don't know what the fuck it means to get a man. You been getting dick, but no man. Woo! Woo! Let's rewind that. A lot of you women been getting dick, but no man. Ooh! Oh! Oh! That's the problem. That's the problem. And then when you get a man, you don't know how to behave. You don't know what to do, what you shouldn't do, what to say, what you shouldn't say. So you just go back into single mode. And a man who's looking for a girlfriend and potentially a wife can tell the difference. Oh, you in single mode. Yeah, I'm not on that mode. You take care. And then you go back to what you know best. Fucking single mode. So, yeah, you women, some of y'all, once again, I hate to tell you, some of y'all women aren't made to have a husband. You're not made to have a boyfriend. You're made for OnlyFans. You're made to be the community vagina. You're made to just open your legs. That's what you were created for. Now, listen, I think that's just as admirable and respectable as the wifey material that's out there. Because it's not your fault, right? You were just born that way. Some of y'all were just born that way, unfortunately. Okay? You know how Dr. Umar talks about the fucking coon chip? Well, the whole chip is just, you just born that way. Okay? It's not my fault. Some of y'all were just born that way. Now, as I've gotten older, I've just come to accept that. That's all. Some of y'all, right? Darth Lemillion, he understands. Some of y'all are just socks, bruh. Some of y'all, it's just socks. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Look at this sock, right? Perfect sock. Got some hairs, some dog's hairs on it, but it's a sock. Do I look at this sock and go, let me put some hot sauce on this and fucking have a meal? No. It's a sock. What the fuck are you doing? Some of you niggas put rings on a sock. As I've told y'all before, what? You don't put rings on a sock. Some of y'all like, oh, look at this sock. Let me use it as a telephone. I'm not getting any service, Lucas. I'm not getting... Of course not, nigga. It's a sock. It has a sole and singular purpose. Okay? That's the problem. Some of y'all, oh, I need a new pair of glasses. Man, these glasses don't work. Lucas, what's wrong? All these women's is hoes. All these men ain't shit. No, stupid. You have a sock on your face. That's why you can't see. That's the problem. Now, the only thing I know is that here's a sock, right? And here's a phone. This is a phone. This is a sock. Some of y'all can't distinguish what the fuck you are, much less what the fuck you're with. Let's rewind that again. Some of y'all can't even distinguish what you are, much less what you're with. Now, imagine this sock, right? Who wants to become a phone. Is it possible? Absolutely. Anything is possible, right? Even as the scripture says, anything is possible through God who strengthens me. But is that transition gonna be fucking arduous as fuck? Is turning this sock into this phone, can it happen? Sure. But it's gonna be complete makeover, bruh. It's gonna have new parts, new systems, everything. Is it possible? Absolutely. In the right hands, 100%. They could probably use the elasticity or something and create, a cover from it or something like that. Yeah. Is it gonna be very difficult? 100%. So when you get these socks, these hoes who are like, I want to be a housewife. Whew. That's the only thing. So when you get these women out here, unfortunately, that are put into this situation, they put themselves into this situation. That's another way to find an ignorant. If you ever have a woman talking about blaming men for her getting pregnant, that's an ignorant. Run. If you ever have a woman blaming men for her getting pregnant, that's an ignorant. Run. Why had the baby? Bitch, you had the baby. It's in your body, right? You control whether to be a mother or not to be a mother. He can inseminate you 100%. 100%. But as far as you becoming a mother, much less a single mother, that is your choice. You two have sex, condom breaks, unplanned pregnancy. He says, I don't want to be a father, I'm not in a position. You say, I don't give a fuck. And then want to cry about being a single mother and then give yourself a pat on the back. I'm not giving you a pat on the back for something you chose. What the fuck? What the fuck are we talking about? What is this goofy shit? What is this goofy shit? I'm gonna, you see this controller? I'm gonna eat this controller. And then have to go to the hospital. But I'm gonna drive myself to the hospital because I'm responsible. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? I'm gonna have this baby even though I have no fucking support. And we weren't even trying to have a baby. But I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for taking care of the baby. Bitch, what? That's what you... What? Duh! Why are you getting... What? Why should you be applauded for doing what you're supposed to do? The fuck? And some of y'all don't even do it well. Some of y'all raise your children just as well as you fuck. Mediocrely. You raise your child just as well as you fuck. Subpar, bruh. Subpar. And then want to get a fucking pat on the back. Shit is wild, bro. Shit is wild. I'm just saying, bruh. I don't know what the problem is, bro. I think some of y'all just need to some of y'all gotta disappear. As Dr. Umar said, some of y'all got to go. Some of y'all got to go. Both of these people, they got to go. That kid, unfortunately, that kid's got to go too. I don't give a fuck if he's on honor roll. He's got to be watched, bro. He's got to be watched. You're going to have some therapy, hopefully. And then we give us this activist, bro.
A very violent attack in which Miss Hood, who, has been a supporter for many years, her son saw his mother being hit by this man several times. At first, when this situation first uncovered, the media covered it as the mother directed her son to kill someone, in which everyone around the city of Chicago was like, oh my God, why would that mother do something like this? Mm-hmm. Then the video surfaced. I posted the video. It got over 31 million views. And folks all over the country said that this is a case of self-defense.
This can't be a case of self-defense. Is if you shot the dude once and he ran out of the place and you kept on shooting because she told you to. It's no longer a case of self-defense. We've seen this before.
Let me first just say that I am disheartened that people were there, especially men that were there, that watched this happen.
Now you can blame men. He blaming men. This is the goofy shit that I can't stand. He blaming men because she put herself in a precarious situation. We're blaming men because of one ignorant ass woman. Crazy. 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 Now, you tell me something. Let's say we flip the script, right? Let's say we flip the script. Let's just flip the script just for shits and giggles. You have one man and he gets in an argument with another man. And one man says, if you don't shut your mouth, get your food, I'm going to beat your ass. And the man keeps on talking. And then the other man, who said he was going to beat his ass, puts hands on the man who kept on talking. How many men are going to intervene? Don't worry, I'll wait. How many men are going to intervene on that man's behalf? How many men are going to intervene on that man's behalf? Not a damn one. Not a damn one. Not one person. Yes, we're blaming men because they have no self-control. I'll show you what no self-control looks like. You ready?
Get your food!
Get your food.
Who? Get in the car?
Lady.
Get your food!
Get your food. She's still talking.
Get your food!
Told it again. Get your food.
If you say one more thing, knock you out.
I'm gonna knock you out. He's saying this to a woman. If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out.
On my grandma, say one.
On my grandma, if you say one more thing,
I'm gonna knock you out.
If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out. Let's see if she has some sense. Nope. No sense. Who doesn't have self-control? I would say if anyone doesn't have self-control, he has pretty good self-control. If we have to argue in this scenario who has better self-control, I would argue he has better self-control. Because he controlled himself from just binking. Bink, bink, bink. He even gave her a warning. How many men do you know gonna give you a warning? He gave her a warning. If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out. On my grandma, you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out. That's pretty good self-control. Did she stop running her mouth during this whole interaction?
Get your food.
We talking about.
Get your food. If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out. On my grandma, say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out.
We talking about. We talking about it. We talking about. We talking. Lord. If you think she did nothing wrong, you're the problem, bro. If you think she did nothing wrong, you're the problem. And then to blame men for her ignorant ass self. You're an ignorant woman dealing with an ignorant man. And then want to be surprised when you get hands laid on you. No. You're a goofy. You're both goofy. Dopa Show says, Lucas, first of all, I feel like you're implying abortion, which I could be wrong. Second, if you consent to sex, you consent to possible of a baby. Nobody is. Hold on. Let's break this down. Let's break this down, because some of y'all, I'm very much pro-abortion, 100%. Actually, I'm pro swallow. That's when I'm pro. All right, that's when I'm pro. But in some cases, yes, abortion, absolutely, 100%. I got no problem with it. Let's break this down, because I hear this all the time when people say stupid shit. When you have sex, you consenting to the possibility of having a baby. No shit, Sherlock. No fucking shit. No goddamn shit, right? All right? No fucking shit, right? Let's break this down, right? For some of y'all who are fucking, on the slow fucking train. Sex, right? Sex, right? Sex, right? In order to have sex, you need a man and you need a woman. Right? Right? We agree with this, right? Let's break this fucking down for some of y'all. Right? Right? They agree, consent. If there's no consent, then that's the R word. That's no. Bad. Right? No. We'll go sad face. Not good. So they have to consent to do the dirty. They consent, right? They consent to what? Sex. Is there a consent to a baby? No. Once again, sad face. No. Now, do both of them understand that, hey, if something goes wrong, once again, wrong, right? Because sex, say happy. Yay! I come, you come. We're both happy. Yay! Now, let's say there's the sad part. Oh no, bad. That then leads to an unplanned, right? Right? Because we started off as sex, right? No baby was mentioned. We started with sex, right? I come, you come. Yay! Oh no, something happened. I'm late. Unplanned. Right? Say, condom broke, whatever. Unplanned. Now, we have to understand that even still, we have, yay, we both agree, right? We both consent. Now, what can we both consent to? Two options. Baby. No baby. Say both people agree to have a baby. Then yay! They have a baby. Not unplanned, it's basic biology. Listen, you dumb fuck, Indy. If you're having a condom, right? Your goal is to have sex and to fucking come, not to have a baby. Even with this diagram, you still have fucktards in the chat talking about, it's not unplanned, it's basic biology. I understand upon me having a car and driving that there's a possibility that I get in a car accident, you stupid fuck. But I'm not going on the street in my car, right, expecting to get into a car accident, you dumb fucking moron. Close your mouth and listen, and maybe you'll learn something. We're going to time you out so you have less time talking and more time listening. That's why it's called unplanned, right? That's why it's called an accident. Do you know what an accident is? Right? Meaning that wasn't the intent. It wasn't supposed to happen. We were supposed to have sex. I come, you come, and we go our separate ways, or we have a relationship, or we have, a reoccurring fling. Say something happens, right? Baby. Now, the reason why it's happy, right? Because we both agree. Do you want a baby? Yeah, I want a baby. Do you want a baby? Yeah, I want a baby. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Let's say we both don't agree. I don't want a fucking baby. I'm not in a position to have a baby. What about you? I'm not in a position to have a baby at all. I don't want to be a mother. Okay, boom. No baby. Now, let's say we have sad face, right? This is not good. Now, usually, in cases like sad face, here's what happens. Usually, two situations. Ironic enough. Let's say one wants baby. Man will say, man wants baby. Wants baby. Right? Man wants baby. But the woman doesn't want the baby. Sad face. Let's say woman wants baby. Woman wants baby. But guess what? The man doesn't want the baby. Sad face. Now, in only one of these scenarios, I'm sure there's someone special in the fucking chat who has like a 500 IQ who can guess which scenario actually has any merit in today's society. And if you guess woman wants baby, ding, 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 we have a fucking winner. Now, let's say woman wants baby and says, you know what? I'm going to have the baby whether you want it or not. What does that lead to? Sad face. Because now she's raising a baby all by herself. And usually what this then leads to for the man is child support for something, right? That neither, let's go back in the fucking the drawing, right? The diagram, that neither of them agreed to or wanted. So what she has just done is force her to be a single mother and then force him to pay child support. In which case, let's say he does pay child support. Still fucking sad. Because he doesn't want to. Let's say he doesn't pay child support. Guess what? Nope, you thought I was going to do a happy face, didn't you? Nah, I tricked you. Still fucking sad, because then he goes to fucking jail. Jail. That's what happens. So, do you see how this works out? Do you notice how this works out? That's stupid. You're knowingly taking a risk. Nigga, you're knowingly taking a risk. You walking out, you stupid fuck. This whole argument of you're knowingly taking a risk. Give me something. Let's make a list of no risks. Someone start something. Let's go. Number 1. Give me something where there's no risk involved. Let's go. Give me something. No risk involved. Let's go. Let's go. No risk involved. Anybody? Anybody have anything? No risk involved? Anybody? No risk involved. Not having sex. So we have some people who think they're wise, right? Not having sex. Let's say you don't have sex. Well, I would argue that's not really no risk involved because we have the Virgin Mary, right? Virgin Mary. She didn't have any sex. Still got prego. So, nope. Don't know about that one. But let's keep going. Is there something else where there's no risk involved? Literally anything. Give me something, bro. Give me something. No risk involved. No risk involved. Anybody? Anybody have anything that has no risk involved? Give me something that you do that has no risk involved. Minding your own business. No risk involved. I would argue, no, minding your own business can absolutely have some risk involved, right? Because depending on the context, that business could be actually, in fact, your business or could impact you, right? For example, politics or anything, or what's happening on a local level. Your governor, for example. I'm going to mind my own business. I don't give a fuck who's elected. Next thing you know, your taxes are raised. You're being kicked out of your fucking place. So, definitely has some risk involved in minding your own fucking business, depending on the context. What are some other things that no risk involved? The lines are open. Let me actually close this down so we can reopen them, if the lines aren't going through. Playing video games. Well, there is risk involved because there's something called the opportunity cost, right? Playing video games. Opportunity cost. That's what you have to think about. As far as the time invested in playing video games, what could you be doing instead? So there is some risk involved. Just as we decided with mind your own business, not having sex, playing video games. Name me something that has no risk involved. None. There's always going to be some risk involved. That's the point. In case you fucking cretins didn't understand that. Everything has risk involved. Okay? You fucking talking has risk involved. Because you may say something that offends someone else. Your existence is risk. Do you not understand that? You going out in society is risk. You walking on the sidewalk is risk. The issue is not risk, you fucking buffoon. The issue is calculated risk. Right? That's what the point is. There's risk in everything, but you want to take a calculated risk of you having a high probability or favorability of it going your way. So when you walk, the reason why you don't walk on the fucking street or in the street instead of the sidewalk, because there's a higher probability that you'll probably get hit by a fucking car if you're walking in the street. When you're having sex, yes, there's a risk of possibly fucking having a baby. But that's why you take a calculated risk of either birth control or some type of contraceptive to mitigate that risk. So by just saying, well, there's risk in there's risk in fucking everything you do in life. Okay? If you're gonna make any money, you're gonna have to take some risk. That's why it's called investing. But any good investor knows that there's a calculated risk that you take. And you want your chances to be in your favor as much as fucking possible. Because what anyone knows as an adult, you know about calculated risk. I don't get this. This whole argument of, well, there's risk involved, but it's risky. Duh, no shit, Sherlock. There's a risk that the person can have fucking AIDS, right? And not be clean. There's a risk that the person can be, I don't know, born a fucking man and not actually a woman. There's a whole bunch of risk. But you take calculated risk in today's society as an adult. So you do everything in your possibility to get the outcome that's favorable to you. In some cases, guess what happens? Accidents happen. That despite your risk aversion techniques, shit still goes south. Does that make you irresponsible? No, that makes you human living on fucking planet Earth. Jesus. These motherfuckers think they're so fucking... fucking idiots, bruh. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's risk involved in you also being abstinent, bruh. You wanna know what that risk is? No pussy. That's the risk. So I don't know why people say that. Well, abstinence, there's no risk involved in that. Yes, there is a risk. No pussy, bruh. That's the risk you involve. You dying fucking alone, bruh. You dying a fucking incel. That's the risk involved, bruh. The fuck are we talking about? Well, just remain abstinent. You get to no risk involved. Bruh, you mean, what? There's the risk of me fucking dying possibly and never feeling the warmth of a woman? Fuck that shit. What are we talking about? Like, so I can be the kid in fucking 300? He's never felt the warmth of a woman. He shouldn't be in the army. I'm ready to fight. That, you want to be like that, nigga? Go right ahead, bro. Go right ahead. Be my fucking guest, bro. Be that nigga from 300, bro. Be him. Be him, king. There you go. There's your crown. You that nigga from 300. Because you didn't take risk. I didn't want to take any risk. Okay? I could get a girl pregnant. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What? Here's the thing. So at what point are you planning to have a fucking, like, at what point are you planning to have sex? Right? Because if you get married, right? You can't have sex then. Because there's a risk involved in you getting her pregnant. Right? So even if you get married, let's say you get married a virgin, you marry another virgin, you can't have sex until you're ready to have a baby, right? And this concept of, well, because you're married, you can have a baby. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this antiquated notion come from? I know where it came from. It came from a point in time where there is a certain lifestyle, right? There is a certain standard of living that the average salary could afford. Knock, knock, knock. Anybody home? Do you know how much a house costs? You fucking dumb fucks. Do you know how much a baby costs? You dumbasses. What the fuck are you talking about? Goofy, bro. Stop it. You get the risk involved. I don't want pussy because there's risk involved. He can get pregnant. Cool, bro. More pussy for me, bro. And I got the money to pay for the baby just in case it happens, bro. But here's the thing. What you want to do is stop fucking broke pussy. Stop. What are you doing? Men, I've already told you this. Same thing, ladies. Stop fucking broke dick. Why would you do that? That doesn't even make any sense to me, ladies. It's not money that makes the world go round. It's vagina. That's what makes the world go round. Why the fuck you fucking broke dick? What? What? Like, what? I don't even understand. If I were to have a daughter, I would disown her if she were to bring home, I don't know, some broke ass fool. What? Who the fuck is this? Who's this nigga in my place? With daddy, I love him. You what? No, you don't. No, you don't. What are you talking about? I see what happened. You've been fucking traumatized. Did you traumatize my little girl? Because I'm going to kill you if you did. What the fuck are you talking about? What is the stupidest shit ever? But this is the thing, because half of these women grow up on fucking Disney movies where they think, oh, I'm just going to fall in love and everything's going to be okay and we're going to live happily ever after. Fucking, you guys have been conditioned into some dumb bullshit. But here's the thing. Name me a princess that fuck broke dick. I'm confused. Can any of y'all name me a Disney movie where she fuck broke dick? Sleeping Beauty, that was a prince. Snow White Wasn't that a prince as well? Little Mermaid, that nigga was a prince. So, where the fuck are y'all getting this from? Jasmine, that nigga was a prince. He had a fucking genie. The nigga had a genie. Listen, I'll give you a heads up. Ladies, if you want to fuck broke dick and the nigga has a genie, I'll give you a pass. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Y'all talking crazy, bruh. Y'all talking crazy. Shrek, if you're an ogre, that's all you can get. Yes, I agree. If you're an ogre, that's all you can get is broke dick. That's on you. This excludes Shreks. If you a woman and you look like a fucking Shrek, listen, that's probably all you can get. This excludes fucking Shreks, okay? What are we talking about, bruh? What are we talking about? There was always some money involved. Tangled, the bitch was loaded. She was the princess. What are you talking about? She was the princess. That goes, once again, this goes to men. As I say, don't fuck broke punani. Don't fuck broke punani. The fuck are we talking about? Pocahontas? Yes, that woman was loaded. What white woman do you know that's going out into the fucking safari to see some fucking white ape? Do you know how much that fucking costs? To have security? Her father was loaded. What the fuck are you talking about? You better rewatch those fucking movies and look at them from a different fucking lens. There was no broke involved. You niggas are stupid. And then you get these women who are like, I'm just going to get with the nigga from a Pollo Loco. What? Why? 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 For what? What are you talking about? Why? You fucking stupid. Hercules? Are you talking about a fucking god? Is that what the fuck you're talking about? Lucas, what about Hercules? You mean the nigga who's a fucking god who people worship? Do you mean that nigga? What, like, I can't. You mean the nigga who's fighting a three-headed dragon? You mean that nigga? Listen, ladies, if you want to get with a broke nigga who's a god and who has superhuman fucking strength, all right, and can defend you from a three-headed dragon, I'll let you slide. That's what I'm going to tell little Luca when she tells me some stupid shit like that. Well, Daddy, what about Hercules? Listen, baby, I'll make an exception, okay? All right, I'll make an exception. If you can find a nigga who's Hercules, who's a fucking god and is worshipped among people and has, you know, the strength of a god, I'll make an exception if the nigga's broke. I'll make an exception, okay? Do we have a deal, baby? Okay, Daddy. All right. Get the fuck out of my face saying that stupid shit. The fuck are we talking about? Y'all are fucking crazy, bro. And even Hercules fell for some bullshit. That's the crazy part. Even didn't he fall for that one bitch in the purple? Even he fell. This, ladies, what are you doing? Like, I don't even, like, even her whack ass managed to get a god. You with the nigga who doesn't even love you and you worried about if he's cheating on you. What are you talking about, boo? Her fucking weak ass self managed to get a god. She had a god fucking simp over her. You don't have a god, bitch. We even go scripture. Fucking Samson. This nigga could have had anybody. She managed to get not only this nigga's secret, but turn him over to the ops. What the fuck do you have, boo? Huh? You need to be thinking big, bitch. Where is it? Damn, I still need to download the audio. What are you talking about? What y'all?
We need to turn these bitches up.
Turn them up.
These bitches out here acting like they weak. Like they slow. They ain't got no game about themselves. Bitch, get it together, and I mean now.
Get it together now. Get it together, I mean now, bitch. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Won't be my daughter, bro. Wouldn't be my daughter, bro. Maybe your daughter. Ain't gonna be mine. Okay, you won't be able to. Most of you niggas, when I have her, you won't be able to fuck her. Who are you? No, thank you. Bye-bye. I'm going to train her well. Listen, baby, let me show you something. Let me show you. This is the difference between a goofy nigga, right? Some of these goofy niggas can be good, all right? Nigga got glasses. That's usually a good sign, okay? All right? Now, I know there's going to be those niggas who have $1 million mouthpiece, okay? They will tell you anything you want. You'll love it. He'll probably, in some cases, you may even find him attractive. Leave the niggas alone, okay? Hit it and quit it if you have to, all right? Get it out of your system. I understand. Get it out of your system, all right? Now, what you want to be looking at, you want to be in these neighborhoods. I know some of your friends may want to go over there to the east side. Leave that shit alone. There's nothing over there unless you're going to go downtown to the business area, okay? Get you a membership. LA Fitness is cool. I prefer you get an Equinox, okay? Daddy got an Equinox. I'll let you come with me one time, all right? Because I got guest privileges, all right? I've been there for a minute, all right? You want to be around where real monies is, okay? Not these goofy niggas who's doing nothing, right? All right? Oh, yes. I'm be training little Luca, bruh. I'm be training her to make sure to stay away from you fucking dusties. And now I'm going to train little Lucas to stay away from you dusty-ass hoes as well. Listen, nigga. I know. There may be some that'd be fine. You just silence that, okay? Cut that shit off, bro. All right? What are we trying to do? Step up. That's correct. All right? We not trying to be the step. That's correct. Step up. That's correct. Not stepped on, right? We don't want to be what? Stepped on. We want to be what? Stepped up. That's correct. That's how you do it. Absolutely. Who hurt Lucas? Nobody hurt me, bro. That's the whole point. I move differently. I don't get hurt. That's why I can say this shit, because I've done the hurting. Unfortunately, I apologize to all the women I've done that to. But that's why I can say this, because I know how real ones move. That's why. I know how the women move, and I know how I move. It's very simple. It's 1 + 1 is 2. Let me see if I can... Where's the Skype? Because apparently the calls weren't working for some reason. It happens that way when it gets overloaded. But it is what it is. Why do the hurt ones always use that line? I don't know, because they think it has some impact. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I love it when women say that. Who hurt you? Because I'm like, oh, that means I'm going to fuck you. That's how I translate it. Oh. If any woman were to say that to me in real life, I'd be like, oh, so I'm going to fuck you then. Right? Because there'd be no reason for you to say that unless you weren't genuinely interested. And if you weren't interested, then you're just saying that to just, try to get under my skin? Which means you have some level of interest to try to get under my skin, which I can then use to get in your pants. You don't want to talk to me. I will fucking verbal judo into your pants. That's so... And I will teach little Lucas all the fucking tricks. Yeah. What the fuck? Ain't no reason for you to be talking to me. Unless you want to fuck. What are you talking about? Ain't no woman just gonna come, hey, who hurt you? Bitch, why do you care? Do you want to heal me? Is that what it is? You want to heal me? You think you can heal me? Make me whole again? Okay, bitch. What are we talking about? Listen, y'all may not want to talk to me, boy. Okay, you may not. I'm just saying. All right. Go with your family. All right. I'm not a part of your family. I'm on a whole nother level. All right. I'm not where I want to be, but I'm sure it's not where some of y'all are. Okay. So go with your family, and I'll stay with my family. Okay. Because you looking kind of unfamiliar. That's all I'm saying.
And it had to be a 14-year-old boy to save his mother.
Yeah, what should have happened, his mother should have shut the fuck up. That's what should have happened. That's what should have happened. Let me make sure the phones are working. All right, they're working. They're working now. They're working. Apologies if they weren't working previously. You know, sometimes Skype just gets overloaded and, shit is what it is. Let me check the supers. Give me a second. Some of y'all. Man, I done sent this nigga fucking $10. Nigga not even reading my shit. I'm gonna read it. Sen says, did you see the MK1 gameplay? Dashy did a let's play. Yeah, I saw the MK1 gameplay. Don't even get me started on MK1 gameplay. First off, it looks kind of slow, but those combos, bruh. They were doing 50% combos. That's crazy. 50% Bro, I cannot wait to the open beta. I can't wait. Because I was memorizing the combos. So I was like, okay, I know if I push this button. I was playing along with them. That game looks fire, bruh. It looks fire. And there's only, what, 4 characters that were released? What was it? Kenshi, Liu Kang, Sub-Zero, and the Katana? And then you combine that with Kano, Sonya, and then Jax? Bruh, what? That game is gonna be crazy. They were doing 50% combos in the beta. Now, if they just speed it up a little bit, bruh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the best fighting game for a while. That's my argument. That's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be the best fighting game for a while. I am so happy I pre-ordered and I got the collector's edition. I'm so happy I found that. They deserve money. They deserve. Now, Spider-Man is on some bullshit, okay? They expecting people. I'm seeing all these videos talking about, oh my God, they actually did it. They actually did. I'm like, what did they do? They talking about they released the fucking music at the concert bowl, whatever guy, with the Hollywood Bowl. Now, I would have gone, but I'm like, I'm not gonna pay $100-something just to hear a fucking Spider-Man 2 theme song. Get the fuck out of my face. It's just stupid shit. People excited over nothing. I can't stand. See, those are fanboys. Those people are what fucking erode and are caustic to the community. Because if you have somebody who's just excited over fucking nothing, then no actual innovation can happen. It's just like the dude who's excited over anything a girl does. Then you're not going to get any respect, bro. How you going to get any respect if you just excited at everything she does? Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing? Oh, she looked at me. Oh, my God, she looked at me. Bro, what? What do you do? Calm yourself, bro. What did he say in 300? Calm yourself, Daxorus. Or whatever his name was. You got to hold, right? Hold. I don't give a fuck about no fucking music. Can I play the music? Is that what I'm paying the fucking, $80 or $100 or $300 for? A music? These bitches didn't even include the music in the fucking collector's edition. Like, nigga, you not even gonna give us a soundtrack with $300? Fuck you. Like, what are we talking about? These niggas are so excited. I got to hear the music. I can't stand this new generation of gamers, bro. You guys are fucking clowns. You guys are fucking clowns. All right? Absolute fucking clowns. New Soul says, hey, Luke, off topic. What's your opinion of Neuralink? I don't know if you saw Elon speaking about it. I think Neuralink is the future. Y'all know about me, bro. I'm 100% all in on AI C9000. What are we talking about? Neuralink is the future. Now, I think there will probably be a few people who will probably get it, but it's not gonna hit a mass consumption for ages, for decades, because that's too big of a leap. Right? That's too big of a jump. Now, if you were to say, hey, for people who are missing limbs, you get them like a bionic arm or some shit, or somebody's missing a pinky, and you get them a bionic pinky. If you work your way up to that, sure. But having something installed in your brain, that's too big of a leap. 310, you're on the line.
Yeah. So, to you black men that do not like black women and y'all hate us, we want you to take y'all asses to these white girls because we don't give a fuck what you think about us. We tired of you nothing-ass bitches in society that don't do shit for your people. You sitting up here talking about black women like a dog when this nigga done put his fucking hands on a woman and he got what he deserved. So you're doing us a favor. Take your bitch-ass niggas and take your asses to them white girls and go beat the fuck out of them. You ain't gonna do it because they're men. Hang you motherfuckers. Have a good life.
Now, tell me why you're single without telling me why you're single. Now, at what point did I say all black women? Can someone tell me where I said all black women? You got told, Lucas? No, I didn't get told. What happened is that a hit dog hollers. That's what happens. A hit dog hollers. That's what happens. So apparently, she must resonate with her ignorant ass here and goes on the defense. I don't resonate with his ass. You notice I'm not defending him. I'm saying this man is not a man. This is an ignorant ass mofo. And you need to treat an ignorant ass mofo like he's an ignorant ass mofo. She clearly is like, well, you just hate black women. This isn't a black woman, man. This is the problem. The problem is you women tend to conflate. And you guys have fucked it up. You messed it up. Because now, if you're conflating her as a black woman, well, if this is a black woman, I don't want anything of that. Fuck no. No man, whether black, white, Asian, I don't give a fuck what their ethnicity is. No man wants to deal with some ignorant ass bitch like this. What the fuck are we talking about? And if this is a black man, right? Did I once say that this was a black man? Did I ever say that he was indignant of being a black man, or this is what I made perfectly clear? That's not a man. He's not displaying any type of behavior as a man. He's not acting like a man, and he sure as heck didn't react like a man either. But if that's what you want to say, that's a black man and that's a black woman, well, now you just screwed it up for the rest of us. You just screwed it up for the rest of us. Lord. 717, you're on the line.
Okay, to clarify, can you clarify your stance on the situation with the yelling when that bitch boy was yelling at that
I think
black woman?
Everyone should be incinerated.
Okay. I mean, look, what she was doing, first of all, why was he yelling at her?
Because he's an ignorant. That's why.
What?
He's an ignorant.
Okay, so what did she do wrong then?
She's an ignorant for not closing her mouth and yelling back at him.
So therefore he should... Okay, what she did was dumb, but what did she do that was wrong?
Okay, so what she did was dumb. They're both ignorant. So in my world, they would both be incinerated.
So you just sounded like killing ignorance then?
Yes. Yes, 100%.
Okay. Now the 14-year-old son, why should he go?
He would be an ignorant because he's been raised by an ignorant for over 14 years.
There's equal... What? Bro,
what?
You're trying to say that being raised by an ignorant automatically makes you an ignorant?
Yes, it's going to have some impact on you, 100%.
Yeah, but my dad was raised by a single mother, and he didn't come out as ignorant.
Did I? Now notice the conflation you said, right? You conflated single mother with ignorant. I didn't do that.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's fair. Anyway, okay, let's say...
Take care, buddy. It's crazy how some of the self-hatred or the bias that we have subconsciously comes out. It's crazy, though, right? Very interesting. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. In some cases, it's game over for many kids. Unfortunately, it's no fault of their own. It's just game over for them. 518, you're on the line.
Bro, what the fuck is going on tonight, my nigga? Niggas don't understand English, bro?
I don't think they do.
I don't understand it. Yo, bro, you say, I think months, bro. I don't even know if we got good 5, bro. I think probably 1.5, bro. 1.5 years maybe, bro. Because if niggas don't understand what's being said right now, nobody's condoning the woman getting beat up. Nobody's saying that's cool. Nobody's bigging that up, bro. You're saying that the woman should have had sense to know that, yo, you're dealing with something right now that's not logical. This guy just don't deal with him. There's nothing you could tell this man right now that's going to calm him down or stop him from going where he's going, especially you not even trying to de-escalate the situation. So, it just, I don't think people hear what's really going on. Nobody's condoning for the girl that got her ass beat. And nobody's, and the niggas are saying that, yeah, he got what he got. He got what the fuck he got. But at the end of the day, she also got what the fuck she got. It could have been avoided on both sides.
Agreed.
I don't know, man. This is a crazy fucking world, bro. I'm just sitting back. And then I don't know. Shorty called up talking about niggas don't hate black women and all. I'm like, whoa, nobody said anything about that. Oh, he's talking about the ignorance, bro. Like these are the people that make the black men and black women look horrible. It's the ignorance. We don't need these around. They're detriment to the community and the society as a whole. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy.
Maybe.
I guess so, man. But yeah, I've been brushing up on my Spanish, so my shit coming together pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I ain't gonna hold y'all. That Duolingo, that should be. It's real cool, man. That Duolingo is real cool. That help you out, man.
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
Hell yeah, man. Get that Spanish up, get that bread up, and that's about it, man.
All right, Jet, man.
I think we probably got like 1.5. That's what I'm saying. I hope we got longer,
come on.
I think it's like 1.5, bro.
I think we can do better. But I appreciate the call, Jet, man. We don't have 1.5, bro. We don't have 1.5. Just even due to this story being out, lets me know we don't have 1.5. What I'm telling you, when I put out the 5-year video, I don't think you guys understand what political exile is or extinction. That means you're not going to get a video like this. This isn't going to get traction. That's what you have to understand. Because no one's going to care. There won't be anyone to click. And the people who will click on it will be such a small minute in the country that it wouldn't serve any purpose in posting it. 3, 2, 1, you're on the line. All right. New Soul 9 says, hey, Luke, off topic, what's your opinion of... All right, spoke on that. CK Mystic says, do people even understand the concept of situational awareness anymore? They don't. They have no understanding, unfortunately. 619, you're on the line.
Yo, Lucas, you got some crazy ass goofy bitches upset at you tonight, man. I don't know what it is, but you getting them riled up. Hey, man, I just wanted to say your videos and stuff got me thinking lately. There was I don't know if you were able to upload your old videos from before, but it was you in the panel, and y'all were basically tearing apart these conservative YouTubers, and they were basically trying to get Trinity on the line. I don't know, is that ringing up any bells?
Oh, yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to go back to it because it had some real good talking points.
I'll see if I can find it. Yeah.
Okay, all right, appreciate it, man. Keep doing the good work, all right?
No problem, man. You take care. Stay safe. Yeah, I remember that. They brought a bunch of white nationalists trying to debate. So good. Yeah, that was fun. Trill Bridges says, it was over in 2015. We need the rapture if we want to have a chance. No, there's definitely still a chance. As long as we still have some attention, we can leverage that. That's what people need to understand. It's the same thing with the relationships. As long as you still are getting a response from him or her, there's still a chance. When you're dead in the water is when they don't care. That's when you're dead in the water. So as long as people are still, there's still, people, hey, did you hear about this story? Oh, the story was horrible. No, there's still a chance, right? There's still a chance. The moment in time is when someone puts out a story and is like, why are you posting this? I don't care. That's when it's going to be problematic. CK Mystic says, these wild takes on this video are crazy. Dystopian Ronan says, you were right along, Lucas. I was wrong. Let me get on the Becky dash. No, that's not what I was saying. That is not what I'm saying. Please do not confuse what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with black women. That's what you need to understand. She is not a representative of black women. Because a woman doesn't act like this. He is not a representative of black men. Because a man doesn't act like this. That's what you have to understand. The problem comes in to play is when you project their behavior on the rest of the group. That doesn't make any sense. And I've multiple times have said, this isn't a man and this isn't a woman. This is definitely not indicative of a black woman. Because a black woman wouldn't do something like this. Right? if you're dealing with a high value black woman, she not getting in an argument with you. She not getting in an argument with your ass. Are you crazy? That's a, She won't even acknowledge you in some cases. She's not doing that, bruh. Especially if she has children, God forbid any type of career, she not doing that. And in some cases, I've seen dudes who've gotten dismissed so hard they get upset. That's another story all in and of itself, where she'll dismiss you so hard just by how you're dressed. You're dressed like someone who's not a part of my family. Okay? You dress like we not in the same tax bracket. Dismissed. That's cute. Right? She'll maybe hear you out. She'll maybe lend you her ear for a minute. But best believe you don't have a chance in fucking hell. Best believe that, bruh. But she'll lend her your ear for a little bit, because she knows some of you mofos have no fucking control and will go ignorant like this upon her dismissing you. She'll give you the false illusion that, oh wow, she's listening to me. Because she knows that she's cut off dudes before and they lose their fucking mind. Who the fuck you think you are, bitch? You ain't all that. So she'll be like, oh, okay. No, absolutely. You take care. Give you a little smile. She'll hit you with that smile. You take care. Right? And you know, most of these dudes don't know that they got blown the fuck out. So they happy as shit. Yeah. And they don't know she just let him down in the most respectful, corporate, polite way ever imaginable. Right? Because you part of the family. You part of the family, you know, yo, he has no clue, bro. She just told him to fuck off, kick rocks, you don't have a chance in hell. And she did it all without having him getting his feelings. That's crazy. And then have him say have a good day to her. That's you just got how that was. And I've done that before, right? Because it's an inside joke, right? If he doesn't know he's getting blown off, but I know he's getting blown off, she knows he's getting blown off, then we're now in our own world. I'm like, yo, how you handled that? That was nicely done. He doesn't know that that's probably a fake number, but that's nicely done. And she'll laugh, right? Because she knows, oh, and then that's where you get your in. What are you doing around here? You don't look like you should be around here. You lost? Right? That's how you get your in. But never mind. That's we'll say that for tomorrow. But yeah, no black woman's gonna do it, and no black man is definitely gonna deal with it. Once a black man is established that we're dealing with a fucking ignorant, that's it. Right? If I'm talking and you still talking while I'm talking, done. You're not even allowing me to speak. You have no manners. You have no etiquette. You can't let me go and then you go. Much less if it's something stupid, right? If it's something stupid or childish, much less at a fucking hot dog stand, bruh. Once again, location. At a hot dog stand. I ain't gonna get in a fucking fight or an argument with you at a hot dog stand. What the fuck are we talking about, bruh? I will sit my black ass at home and Uber Eats. Because that's what most of them do, just to let you know. Just to let you know, that's what most of them do. All right? They ain't going into no fucking bullshit area. No black woman is doing that. She ain't going in any bullshit area, that sketch, just to get some food. That's not going to happen. What she'll do is she'll call your dumb ass to bring the food over. Hey, can you pick me up something? Can you grab me something on your way from work? She'll have your black ass go to the hood, right? Or deal with the fucking ignorance. So y'all, but here's the thing. Some of y'all don't know this because you're not part of the family, right? You never dealt with a good woman before. Whether it's black, white, Asian, so you don't know how they move. And some of y'all have never dealt with a good black man before, so you don't know how they move. I'm just letting you know this is how this shit works. So when you look at a situation like this, it's easy to deduce, okay, got you. He's an ignorant. Oh, wow, she's an ignorant. Yeah, done and done. naturally, when you have two ignorant.
You're about to experience a nigga moment.
Done and done. I ain't trying to be near there. Not close enough where I can get hurt. 216, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas, I want to have a disagreement with you. On that video, that's how black women do act. First off, they're violent. They're very masculine. And the black guys, some of them do act like that. I mean, that's what I'm disagreeing you on. Because the simple fact is, most of these black women is single mothers because they mess with Pookie and Ray Ray. They mess with guys that do not have a father in the household. You did a video talking about the father in the household. The reason why you have a father is to keep your daughters off the stripper pole and your son out of jail.
How that works, right? Father, in order for that to be the case, right? Because I'm assuming you're trolling.
Yeah.
But in order for that to be the case, that is you're accepting the premise that this is a good man. Because that's what a good man would do, is keep his son off the streets and his daughter off the pole.
Right.
But that would be a false premise, given the fact that he's not present. So,
also,
if you want a man to be in the household who's not in the household, why on earth would you expect, if he's not in the household right now, that you would want to force him to get into the household that would then lead to a positive influence for the children?
Because the women choose the Pookies and Ray Rays, the guys that...
So why would you want Pookie and Ray Ray raising another Pookie and Ray Ray?
No, I'm saying is she don't have to choose the Pookie and Ray Ray. The black women want the guys that are thugs, in and out of jail, that have no future, do not know how to change a tire, do not know how to fix a sink, do not know how to take out the garbage. Like,
well, I wouldn't necessarily want my woman to know how to fix a tire.
Well, I'm saying I'm okay. First off, I work on
cars. Or to do any of that manual labor. That's what I would be there for.
I'm a welder and I'm a master technician. And I've seen a lot of guys on the side of the road where, matter of fact, that's I make a lot of money when I see guys on the side of the road don't know how to change a tire. A lot of guys don't know how to do the basic checking on their car, to check the oil, checking the transmission, checking.
Well, to speak from a guy who doesn't do all that, the reason why I don't do any of that is because I take my car to the dealership. They do
But you
that.
should know how to do that.
Why?
You, as a man, because you should know how to do an oil change.
Why would I need to know how to do an oil change? Why do I want to get dirty going underneath my car? I'm not a car fanatic.
Because
why would I want to know how to do that if I have the money to pay someone to do that for me?
Because as a man, that's just basic stuff.
What is that? I would think it would be more manly, right, to pay someone to do that labor as opposed to you doing it yourself.
Okay, I've been changing oil since I was 10 years old. Saturday afternoons.
I mean, that's good for you. Uncle. I don't do that. I'm not getting dirty. For what? Why would I want to get down there, get under the car, unplug it, let the oil drain out, right? Yeah. And then you have to dispose of that oil. I'm not going to do that, bro. I'm going to go somewhere and pay someone to do it for me.
Well, that's wrong with it.
Because it's a waste of my time. Do you find that a valuable use of your time?
Yeah, like
okay, I don't. I got better shit to do, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this, Lucas. You're paying $100 for them to change the oil, and it only cost me $40 to change the oil.
Bro, if I have $100, I don't care, bro. You have to understand. I don't care. If you have the money to do it, yeah, I'm gonna do it. $100. I'm not gonna it's not gonna break the bank for me to pay $100 to do something like that. But it is gonna save me the time of me doing it, because now I can do what I need to do while they're doing my car.
But it's a good skill to learn. If you have kids, it's good to teach them how to do certain things.
By all means, absolutely. As a kid,
I mean,
100%.
You're acting like every Saturday before technology got what it is now today. Look, it's 90s Saturday. You know, we didn't have all this Facebook, and I mean, we can go back to MySpace before we had all that. I mean, usually people was trying to learn how to figure out how to fix things.
I mean, that's good. Now I don't want to know certain things. I don't care for it. Especially if there's someone whose profession is that. I'm going to go to them. You figure it out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not hard for me to figure out, but I'm saying it's just crazy that you changing the oil, you think that's complicated. Like, it's not hard.
You're missing the point. I'm not saying that it's difficult. I'm saying it's a waste of my time. There's a difference.
How's it wasting your time as a man? If you have a son,
because it doesn't make me a man to change oil in a car.
What about fixing the pipes in the house? What about the sink is leaking? What
makes me a man to fix pipes in the house?
Because then you can show your son, hey, this is how you fix a pipe in your house.
No, what I'm going to show my son, hey, son, this is how you make money so you can pay someone to fix the pipes properly. So if you do it right the first time, you don't have to do it, again.
We want to disagree on this all day because I'm telling you, as a man, it's good to learn how to do basic stuff in your house. Why would you depend on somebody?
Sure, on basic stuff. Sure, if it's something, a pipe or there's a little pipe that's leaking that I can fix, sure, I'll do it. If it's not too much of an inconvenience for me.
It ain't about being inconvenienced. It's about being a man. That's what a man
It very much is about being inconvenienced, right? If I have better stuff, if I can play football with my son as opposed to fixing this pipe, right? Then I'm going to pay someone to fix that pipe while me and my son go to the beach and play football.
Okay, let me ask you this then, Luke, because at the end of the day, if your son say, hey, I want to be a football player, what's his chances of actually being a football player in the NFL versus being a plumber?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll let him know, here are your chances. Based off of your athletic abilities as of right now, these are your chances. Now, based on, what we've talked about, right, as far as taking an educated risk and a calculated risk, it's up to you. Depending on the age that he's at, but if he's at an age where he's still a minor, that's my decision.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, look at like the people like The Rock. The Rock was a good athlete. He was a D1 school. He couldn't make it in the pros. Warren Sapp was on his team in Florida State. Like, he even talked about how he got cut.
So these are all great things that would come into him making a decision, and I would help him to think critically about making such a decision.
Yeah, but learning a skill can go with you forever. You can make money on the books.
I'm not knocking it, bro.
But you're acting like it's an inconvenience just to learn.
If it is an inconvenience, if I have the time to do it, then I'll do it. But if I think my time can be better spent, then no, I won't do it.
I'm just saying, it's good to learn the basics. That's all I'm saying.
It's good to learn the basics if you don't have the money to do it.
Yeah, that's true too.
If you're a billionaire, right, do you really see yourself fixing pipes and stuff?
If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't trust everybody with my money. So yeah, I would learn how my
No, you wouldn't.
Pipes.
No, you wouldn't.
Hold on. Let me ask you this then. That's how most people go broke, because if you trust everybody to do this and this, they could be lying to you. I want to know how they broke. Let me figure that out. And if the person tells me some BS, then I wouldn't pay them. You got to look at between the lines.
Sure, if you want to do all that, bro, for everything, by all means. I'm not doing that for everything, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spend more time on the forefront than the back end of worrying about, hey, is this person right? So I'm going to make sure that you go through reviews, talk to the person, maybe talk to someone in the area who's had their pipes done by someone. That's how networking works. That's why references and sales are so important, because once someone trusts you, then they'll tell other people about you.
But well, look, I guess at the end of the day, you think the way you think on it. I'm saying that's the reason why
I just don't want to do that, bro. I just don't want to do it. There's certain things I just don't want to do as a man. Like, I've done that as a kid. Like, I changed my tire as a kid. I've done, the battery and stuff like that. I don't want to do that as a man. I don't want to have to get out the what is it called? I forgot what it's called. And jack up my car to change I don't want to do that, bro.
The jack stand.
I don't want to do all that. I don't want to get the jacks and all that. I don't want to do that. Get the lug nuts and no, I'm good.
I'm saying it's still a good skill for you. Your son can learn. Or your daughter.
Sure, you can learn it, but just don't expect to be doing it often. Because that's the goal. Yeah, the goal is to not be doing it, but to know it. It's good for reference, sure, by all means.
Once you be embarrassed, your son calling somebody in his car, calling AAA, get his tire changed. Not embarrassing as a man.
No, it's not. I'm like, yo.
Lucas.
As long as I'm like, yo, you know how to do it? Yeah, but I don't want to. All right, well, you're paying AAA, right? Because a man's gonna have to pay, right? A boy can change a tire. A boy can't call AAA.
Well, I'm saying like this. Most of the time, back in the day,
a boy can try and fix a pipe. A boy can't call a plumber because he doesn't have the money to pay for a plumber.
Right. But a man do, though.
Yeah.
But then a man should be able to learn it on his own. Like when I look, it's back in the day. When I wanted a date, you know what I do? I used to see a woman broke down on the side of the road, fix her car, and she's like, how much I owe you? Blah, 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 blah. And then she can't pay me. I was like, hey, well, pay me later. And then usually that turns into, hey, can you fix this at my house? Cool. And that's how I end up
I'm not
getting
doing that, bro.
like,
I'm not fixing any woman's car on the line on the side of the road and be like, hey, you can pay me
Look,
later. Nah, it's not my concern.
Lucas, if this was medieval times and we had to go hunt,
just to
you
try
can't
and
say,
get
hey,
my
let me
way
go-
into, I don't know, some business or some punani. I'm good. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe the call disconnected. It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. I don't know her and she doesn't know me. For all I know, I come by and try and help her to change a tire. She'll try and fucking accuse me of rape or something. Or he tried to rob me. Nah, y'all are crazy. And I come and try and help her change a tire. Now what? I done set myself up. I thought you knew how to change a tire. No, I'm good. I'm not doing that. What I will do, right, if I was in the generous mood, I'll call AAA for her. Like, yo, I got AAA. Don't worry. I'll have AAA come by and they'll fix you up. Oh, really? Yeah. That's what I will do. Right? I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with half of y'all, bro. Because half of y'all have no fucking sense. Those days of, oh, I'm just going to go out of my way and help this. That's not how that works in 2023. Y'all keep bringing up the old days in modern times. Modern times require modern solutions for modern people. If we were in the fucking, I don't know, 1800s or whatever, sure, by all means. Oh, do you need help with changing your tire, ma'am? I sure do. My hero. No problem, ma'am. That's not how it works. Okay? Especially as a man. But if you want to keep moving around that, and that you want to move like that in this world, go right ahead. I'm not going to knock you. I won't do that. Because I know some of these women are crazy. And some of these men are crazy. I've seen a lot of people who have been, just a good Samaritan get their shit rocked. Because the boyfriend, the girlfriend thought something that wasn't the case and no. Don't think so. Don't think so. It's unfortunate because, I would like to help, but, crazy people, prohibit me or, prevent me from doing so. 316, you're on the line.
Lucas, I just want to say you're a clown.
Okay. I know that was fucking oxy. But as far as changing the tire, nah, I'm good, bro. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I know how to change a tire, sure. But just because you know how to do it doesn't mean you have to do it. The question you should ask yourself is, should you? That's the question that many people are forgetting. Yeah, I know how to do a lot of shit. But should I? Should I? Like, what? If I'm in a rush, sure, I'll change a tire. But if I'm not in a rush, I'm going to have somebody do it for me, bro. The fuck are we talking about? Tire gets changed. I benefit the economy. I just put, help the man make his rent or whatever. It's a win-win. Now, if there's somebody on the street, because every once in a while, I don't know if you guys have ever had like a dent in your car. You get these fools who ride up alongside you. Hey, you want to fix that dent? What? I can fix that dent for like $50, bro. Just pull over. I can fix that dent. Nah, bro, I'm good. You sure? $50, bro. I'll fix that dent, bro. I'll pull it right out. It's good. Right? I'd rather pay him, bro. Get the community popping off, right? I'm just saying, I don't do that, bro. I just don't do that. I just don't do that anymore. And I don't want to go back to that lifestyle. Because the reason, in many cases, as far as growing up, the reason why I knew so much shit, because I didn't have the money to pay for it. That's why I'm saying broke game is some of the best game. People, once again, great book, Power Broke. Where it's like, yo, if you don't have the finances to pay a marketing person, you have to learn marketing. If you don't have the money to pay someone to do, illustrations for you, then you have to learn some illustrations. But I think there should be a point in time where you don't do that anymore. Right? That's all. I think there should be a point in time, yeah, I can go to the store. Don't get me wrong. I can go to the store right fucking now and get groceries. But Nigga, I also, can just pay a premium and get fucking food on my fucking phone and have that shit delivered to me. And I don't have to do not a damn thing. I don't know what to tell you. There is no reward for doing unnecessary boondoggle work. There is no reward. I don't know what makes you masculine for knowing how to change a tire. I think I'd rather my girl, right, or my daughter be with a man who has the money to get someone to change a tire than to not change a tire or than him change a tire himself. That's just me. Does he know how to change a tire though, baby? Yeah, he knows. But he hired someone to do it for him? Yeah. And then y'all went to the cafe down the street while they were fixing the tire? Yeah. Lucas is lazy? No, it has nothing to do with being lazy. You niggas like to waste time doing stupid shit in some false sense of misguided masculinity. Go fucking right ahead. Here's what we're gonna do, pimpin'. You focus on changing the tire, and I'll focus on making monies so I can fuck your bitch while you changing the tire. How about that? How about that? Well, I know how to change a tire. Well, he sure does. He sure does. Look at him change a tire. And all you're going to be hearing is, yeah. We're done. You can go back to your man who's changing the tire. I think he's done. Goofy shit. But yeah, it's masculine to change a tire. Okay. Where did you get that from? That's what you need to really think about. Well, why do you think it's masculine to change a tire? I get self-sufficiency and all this shit. I hear people talking about survival skills. Surviving what, nigga? It's 2023. I got the fucking internet in the palm of my hand. What the fuck are you trying to survive? What the fuck? I'm not trying to survive, okay? Because if you're trying to survive, that puts you in a survival state. I don't want to be in a survival state. Fuck that bullshit, all right? Niggas in the hood are in a survival state. I don't want to do that, bro. All that shit, all that useless, goofy shit, I don't want to. I may know it, but I don't want to fucking, to have to use it. So you want a beta male? The fact that you think that's a beta male lets me know you don't get bitches. I don't know what to tell you. Lets me know you don't get bitches. That just lets me that you're just snitching on yourself. I want to change a tire. Okay, cool. You change a tire, bro. Knock yourself out. I want to go to the store and get the groceries myself. Okay, nigga, go ahead. Sure. Knock yourself out. Me and my bitch, we're going to stay in the comfort of our home with our dogs, watching a Netflix fucking movie and have our food delivered to us. That's what we're going to do. Maybe your woman wants you to go to the store and change the tire and do all this shit. That's fine. Listen, I'm not knocking it. That's the difference. That's the difference. I'm not knocking it. If that's what you like, then go ahead. Find you a woman who likes that. I don't give a fuck. Here's what you guys understand. Just because you have some sense of what a masculine man is and what they do and all this, there are people who don't. So find you a woman who finds you changing the tire sexy and, changing the oil sexy. That's fine. I'm not knocking it. Go ahead. Find yourself that does that. I'm just going to let you know, Lucas doesn't do that shit anymore. I don't do that, baby. I don't do that. Yeah, I can call someone and get that fixed. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I haven't fixed a fucking plumbing in ages, bro. What are we talking about? I'm not doing that. It's as simple as that. But there's nothing wrong with that. You mofos want to think that there's something wrong with paying a mofo to do a job that they went to school for and trained to do. I don't know what to tell you. Nigga, I like fixing cars. Okay, nigga, then you enjoy fixing cars. I don't like fixing cars. For me, a car is just a means of transportation. That's literally all a car is. I don't give a fuck about the engine, the exhaust, the transmission, the timing belt, the fucking wheels, the fucking... I don't give a fuck about any of that. That shit doesn't get my dick hard. I'm at a point in life where it doesn't get my dick hard, I don't do it. If I don't like it, I don't fucking do it. It's really that simple. And I want to keep my life to that point of quality. If you enjoy the car shit, nigga, go ahead. There's some niggas who enjoy building shit. Now, I think that I would be interested in learning some shit like that, right? I think that'd be cool maybe to learn, like some carpentry or some shit like that. That'd be cool. But some of you niggas just, you know, I love cars or I love this. Okay, cool. By all means. I'm not knocking it. But don't try and sell me off of some fucking, you know, survival bullshit. Nigga, because I don't care. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck is you knowing about cars going to help you during the survival? Say a nuclear bomb does happen. I know how to fix a car or some shit. What? I think we're going to have bigger issues. I don't want to be here if a nuclear bomb happens. That's the difference between me and you. You niggas are so focused on surviving. I don't want to do that, bro. I want to live, nigga. I want to live. Let the nigga go fix my car while I go and do some shit that I want to do. It's just, I just have a different mindset when it comes to that. That's the only difference. That's really the only difference. But I get it. If you like, you know, but I'm not confused. I'm very confident in my manhood without fixing a tire or fixing a pipe or some shit. Very confident. Because I'm like, yo, we going to get the best plumber to fix this shit. Or we going to get the homie who does. I'll hire your black ass in, nigga. How about that? I bet you wouldn't be upset then. Right? There's niggas who are handymen. That's fine. I'll hire one of them. Get the plug. Yo, I got busted leak. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can you come by? Right? Then we both win. You get to be a man and fix my fucking pipe. And I get to sit on the fucking couch, eat potato chips while playing, I don't know, fucking Spider-Man 2. It's a win-win. Congratulations. It's not about it being hard. That's what you guys are confusing. It's not about it being hard. It's about it being a waste of my goddamn time. I can go to the grocery store. It's not hard. I can fix a pipe, you know, basic pipe. It's not hard. It's a waste of my fucking time. Some of y'all don't value your time. And it's the only thing you have that you can't get any more of. So, nigga, if you want to waste your time and fix a car or fix a pipe, then go fucking right ahead. I don't give a fuck. It's your time, not mine. Lord. 216, you're on the line.
Hey, okay, look here. Sorry about that. Hey, I got a question. What about a roadmap? Can you read a roadmap, Lucas?
Can I read a roadmap? I mean, I don't think a roadmap is that difficult, right? You have to figure out where you are and where you want to get.
Yeah, but it's still like stuff like that. I learned as a kid. Like, that's good stuff to know.
Nigga, it's not good stuff to know. Because you want to know why? I have a goddamn phone. That's why.
If your phone died, hold on. Look,
nigga, who's letting their phone die? I don't let my phone die. What are we talking about? Everybody who has a phone, anyone who has any common sense, you always have a backup battery pack. What are you talking about?
No signal and you're in the middle of nowhere.
I don't go to places where I don't get a signal. That's the difference. Nigga, if you want to venture out and explore the world, that's some white boy shit. Go ahead and do that. I don't do that, bro.
How's a white boy to go explore the world?
Nigga, go explore the world. I don't have a problem with that, bro. The only time my phone does not work is when I'm on the airplane. But then I pay the $10 to get internet access. So, nigga, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about if you go camping or...
I don't go camping, nigga, because I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not a 12-year-old boy who wants to see a fire and do s'mores, okay? You want s'mores? I got a good-ass fucking conventional oven, and we can do s'mores over the fucking oven, my G. What are we talking about? I don't go out camping for the atmosphere and shit like that. Nigga, what are we talking about?
No, it's like getting away. You're like...
Nigga, you want to know my idea of getting away? It's not fucking the forest, okay? It's a bunch of bitches, maybe with some palm trees, some sun, and a pool that I don't use, but I just have just because. That's my idea of getting away.
So you never go to like
no
out there in Nevada?
No.
You live in California. No. How you don't go to Nevada?
No, bruh. I don't do that.
That don't make sense.
What are you talking about? It doesn't make sense. The only thing I know Nevada for is Las Vegas, nigga. What?
I mean,
I don't venture out of Las Vegas. What are we talking? What? Do I look like Nancy Drew to you? Nigga, am I Sherlock Holmes trying to solve a mystery? The fuck?
No, look, you know what I'm saying.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm not knocking if that's your shit. If that's what you like, go ahead. That's not me. That's not. I'm city boy, bruh. City boy. I will punch an owl if I see a bitch. I wish I would see a fucking owl or something, some shit like that, or see a lizard. I will step on that bitch. If it's not concrete, grass, or a fucking pigeon, I don't care.
Like, I bet you never raised chickens before. Have you ever killed a chicken?
No, bro. I don't know what a chicken looks like. I've never seen a chicken in real life.
Look,
and I don't want to.
I raised chickens.
Raise a chicken? Bro, what?
Yeah,
the closest thing I've gotten to a chicken was like a fairy tale story.
What the hell? Look,
what was it? Like Little Red Hen? Yeah, Little Red Hen. Like, that's it.
Bro, it's more to life, and and then it's like
to you, pimping, to you.
Being a man,
I don't give a fuck about the rainforest. I
Bruh,
don't give a fuck about a tree, bro. What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about a forest, a bear, Goldilocks. None of them bitches.
I'm just Lucas, for real. Like, being a man, this is masculine stuff that you gotta know as a
What's
man.
masculine about going into the forest? You want to? I think it's masculine. I think what's masculine is paying your bills to have your electricity on. That's what I find to be masculine.
That's not being masculine. Being an adult.
That's being a what?
That's being like a grown adult paying your bills because you're at the age where your parents don't pay your bills.
I think that's a part of masculinity, that you can pay your bills as a man.
I mean, that's being an adult because you got responsibilities. I don't know about being a man.
Yeah, every man has responsibilities. You want to know who doesn't have responsibilities? A boy, a kid. So yes, it is a part of being a man. Responsibilities.
Because they don't have responsibility because they lean on their parents until they become a man.
They don't have any responsibility. Yes, exactly my point.
Right, that's why kids are reckless. I understand what you're saying. Kids are reckless. They're stupid.
I don't disagree with you. Going out into the forest has nothing to do with being a man.
Well, I'm disagreeing with you on the video with the lady is she's ghetto. And you're saying that represents all black women. A lot of black women act like that.
Okay, Lucas, you can say a lot. That's not all. I don't think this is indicative of most of black women.
You stay in Cali, correct? You stay in the U.S., correct?
Yes.
Have you or have you not seen the weave store? And the weave store target only black women. Black women put weave in their hair. They always talking about some damn catfish.
There are plenty of women who put weaves or extensions in their hair.
Whoa, that's right there. I can defend that right there.
Wait, Lucas, you can defend extensions but not a weave?
Extensions too. I've been around this whole planet. I went to different countries. I've been to Europe. I've been to Egypt. I haven't been to Philippines. The Philippines, I can tell you right now, if you go to different countries, they don't put extensions in their hair. They cut in their hair and sell it here to the U.S.
Okay, I don't know. And what's the point?
They don't wear extensions. It's only in the U.S.
Okay.
It's only in the black community.
Bro, to say that it's only in the black community is a bold-faced lie. I used to work with a white girl who had extensions in her hair. Many women, especially white women or non-black women, have extensions in their hair or full-on lace fronts.
I've been at different. All I'm saying is this: the extensions and all that stuff, and their attitudes. They're violent. They're masculine as hell. They're disrespectful. They can't cook. They can't clean. You ask black women.
Bro, that's the women you have dealt with. There are plenty of black women who aren't violent, who aren't masculine, and can cook and clean.
I'm talking about clean a whole house where it looked like nobody was living there.
What do you mean clean a whole house? Most mofos don't have the money to get a whole house.
Listen, I have a house, and guess what? My wife, she cooks, she cleans, and let me tell you something. When she cooks, bro, you ever watched that movie called Fools Rush In? My wife put on the dress, and she danced, and while she cooking for me, put on some music, chopping up the food. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if you have hip to stuff like that, but she put on that nice Filipino music. I don't know if they be singing, but it sounds decent enough where she just be dancing and everything. Women in America not wearing dresses. They wear mostly pants or leggings. I mean, I'm talking about a real woman from the 1950s. You know, when they cover themselves.
Is that where you want to go back to, the 1950s? Because I don't want to go back to the 1950s.
Bruh, these women got tattoos. Okay, majority of the women in the hood got tattoos looking like Iverson. Like,
so
bruh,
here's what I would advise. Probably don't get a woman from the hood if that's not your speed.
If you go to the suburbs, they still got tattoos.
What's wrong with tattoos?
listen, I don't need no rebel or a woman. I need a woman that's like.
Just because someone has a tattoo doesn't mean they're a rebel.
Well, look, my experience with women with tattoos is always bad. I'm telling you up front.
Well, that's your experience with women with tattoos. Women with tattoos, my experience is always good.
Guess what? The woman I married in the Philippines, she don't got no tattoos, no ears pierced. Hey, listen.
She doesn't even have her ears pierced, so she doesn't wear earrings?
No. She wear earrings, but I'm talking about like tongue pierced, nose pierced, all that crazy stuff. She don't have all that.
What's wrong with having your nose pierced?
Listen, I'm not dealing with it. That's something I don't want.
What?
Okay. If she did that, I would.
Well, there's a difference between something you don't want and then trying to vilify it. Those are two different things.
When you go to Burger King or when you do go out to eat, when you say, hey, I want a burger a certain way, I have preference. I want this and this. If it don't come with that, I don't want it. That's what I'm just saying. We have choices, Lucas. I'm just trying to help you out because you talking about you want a wife. I told you to get on the boat like I did and go across this planet.
I already got mine. I'm secured in mine. I'm down. I'm good.
Hey, listen. Look, for real talk, don't do it in America. If you have kids in America, it's this thing called divorce court. And child support here do not exist in other nations. Real talk.
Well, that's why I would pick a woman who would not be privy to a divorce.
Look, it doesn't matter. It still favors the women because it's a no fault. All 50 states.
There's a lot of shit that may favor women, but there's a lot of shit that I don't have to deal with, right? I don't have to deal with the sentencing of a pedophile because I'm not a pedophile. So I'm not really concerned about divorce because I don't plan on getting divorced. Nor would I want a woman who would want one anyway.
Look, as people change over time, you can say one thing and do.
I agree. People do change over time.
And she can one day slap you with a divorce paper. What you gonna do then? Even when she says she don't. I'm saying you should go to a culture where women are taught at a young age how to be wives, how that divorce.
But I don't get it. If your woman wants a divorce, is she not going to divorce you?
No, because in their culture they don't do divorce because she'll get shamed from her whole family. She'll get kicked out of her whole family.
You don't think that's a bit backwards? Because say you're abusing her, or you're a subpar husband. Why would she be forced or locked into a marriage?
Well, first, if she can show proof or her family show proof, they bring it to the government and the government investigate if I was doing abuse. In the Philippines, they don't do divorces because it's against their culture. Because like I told you, 90% of Philippines are Catholic.
That sounds. I would never want to. I would never want that. I don't want someone who's with me because they have to be with me. I'd want someone who has options but chooses to be with me because they care for me.
It's not like what you thinking. Like, oh, she's forced into this marriage. First off,
well, it is a forcing in marriage if she has no viable options to get out of it.
Well, to get a divorce is very difficult, and you can get a divorce, but get annulment is so difficult to get because you got to show proof of your spouse abusing the kids, abusing you, and not treating her right.
What about unfaithfulness?
Unfaithfulness? There's a lot of that. Like in that country, I can have a wife and a Lego wife. To be honest with you, Lucas, my neighbor was 75 years old, and he had a wife and a Lego wife. The Lego wife don't have no rights to the house or the land. In that country, I own land. Like my land, if I don't pay taxes, they don't take my land. I built my house on my land. My house ran me 20 bands. Y'all in this country, houses cost.
Your house ran you $20K?
Yeah. I got a mansion. I got 5 acres of land.
For $20K?
Yeah. My house is made of cinder blocks, and my truss is made of steel. Yeah, it only ran me around 20K, and that was it.
That's
our dollar is Our dollar is 7-1. Lucas, listen, bro. One of my friends, he bought in my house out there, and his house is like. You ever watch the show called Cribs, MTV back in the day?
Yes.
His house looked like Shaquille O'Neal's. Like literally, he got a 3-storage house, ran him about 50 bands, and he got a pool in the backyard, in the front yard too a little bit, and you could see the people in the pool. And then he got to
and this
walk.
is in the Philippines?
Yeah. $1 is like 54 pesos. The average Filipino only make 10,000 pesos a month. And 10,000 pesos is $150 in the U.S.
What about the crime? I would imagine that you would be targeted because that's what the amount of wealth you have.
No, I stay in the country part. I stay like where the rich people.
Gotcha.
Like the island I stay on is Sikihora. So on this island, to live on this island, you got to already have family because it's a tourist island. If you want to live in Cebu, you stay on the rich part and you stay in the gated community. I met the mayor and the president, the dictator, the son of the dictator. I was every time telling him that, he always laughed like, "You Americans so funny." And then I donated like 500,000 pesos to him. So anytime I want anything from him, he give it to me. And then
so corruption essentially.
Well, if I want something, I donate to his campaign.
Oh my God, bro!
And then I found out the Philippines is actually black. Like they're like, when I went to my wife or she showed me her lineage of her family. It was black.
Okay.
And then her family mixed in with Spanish. That's what I'm telling you. You can basically live like a king. Look, if you want 10 wives, you can have 10 wives if you want.
Why would I want 10
and then
wives?
Over there, well, one wife. You want one wife, you can have one wife, a nice house, and then if you don't pay your taxes on your house, you don't lose your land because the government don't care. You just can't sell it.
Lord.
Yeah, you look. Listen, hey, I told you this last year. I said, hey, I'm going out there. If you want to come with me, I'll buy your ticket. And you thought I was being answered. I'm like, bro, you can see my house. My house is a mansion. I might send you some pictures on Instagram, but this won't show it to everybody. For real. I'll send you some private messages. I'm telling you, listen, you think I be feeding that shit? Bro, our money is strong in other nations. You can basically go to Brazil and live like a king. Like I said, I know the mayor, I met the governor, and I met...
Do they have internet and Wi-Fi out there?
Internet sucks out there, I ain't gonna lie. Because I try to call your show in, and this like, the internet is real bad.
I can't live there.
Internet ain't that great. Like, I try to call you, and I was trying to feed the chickens, so I was gonna have you listen to the chickens while the cockadoo and doing.
Feed the chicken?
Yeah, feed chickens. I got a farm. I got chickens, cows. I got a goat. I got a bunch of goats, and then I got rice sacks. Like I buy, it's a rice field, and this farmer, I pay him to grow my rice, and then a rice sack is 2,000 pesos, and 2,000 pesos is like $60 US. It's real cheap. So I got like 10 of those. So my rice, I sell my rice. Well, my wife do because I created jobs for her. So she sell ice that I bought for her. It was real cheap. It was like $300. I got an ice machine, and then she sell rice. So when I'm going to the U.S., that's what she do. I told her she want to do that, cool. And then all my kids are in private school. And private school is real cheap. Private school is about $500 US. And my kids are learning 3 different languages, and they're getting the best education.
That's wild.
Only thing about that country is their healthcare sucks. I ain't gonna lie, y'all have money for healthcare. They don't have it like we do. So they got private hospitals are way good. Like my wife, when she give birth to our 6th child, I give her like $300, and she goes to the private hospital. She get her own nurse. They give her. I talked to the doctor. He said he's gonna make sure she's fed. They're gonna make her soup. And I got already a chef for her to cut up, make her soup and everything.
Okay, so you're in the Philippines right now.
No, I'm back in the U.S. I'm making money here, and I'm sending it back over there.
Why can't you make money there?
Money there? Well, what I want to do is retire when I go there. Once I want to, I'm trying to buy this water company, and I want to buy this gas company. So this American. I ain't gonna, I don't know if he listened to the show or not, but I don't want to talk about it. But me and him negotiating how much for his water company I want to be part of, his share of, and then they got a gas company I want to buy. So,
gotcha.
Here I live like a peasant. Lucas, hey, when I go back this time, it's gonna be so good, and I hope you come visit me. I'm for real. If you come out there, I'll treat you a good time. Like, if you want to see some true Discovery Channel, is when they cut up the pig. What they do is they take a razor blade, they cut up before they even cut the pig, they get the hair off of it, and then her cousins were showing me, but my wife didn't want me to get hurt. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I shove like the stick into the pig mouth, and all this stuff comes out. And then they take this long knife, and just slice the pig throat. And they chop up the pig. It's kind of cool. Like, they don't hang it up. They just chop it up on this rock. It's like something you see on Discovery Channel. But the cool part is you're a part of Discovery Channel. And then we made pig soup that day. They made pig soup. They barbecue.
Is there like is there a Rally's or is there a McDonald's out there?
They got American restaurants there. That's in Cebu, the city. But the one thing about if you live on the island, the ferry only runs twice a day. So it's like New York. If you're on
it only goes twice a day? Is there Uber Eats out there?
Yeah, they got the Uber Eats. They bring it to you. They got Uber Eats. They got American.
So you can Uber. Wait. If the ferry only goes there twice a day, that means you can only order 2 times.
No, like if you want to go to island, like if you want to leave Sikihor and go to Cebu or go to another island, because they got like 6 islands.
But I can order food out there.
Yeah, Uber Eats comes. Like I order nachos. I order. My wife got angry chicken. Like they bring it to you. Okay. It's real cheap too. You can you can basically Uber Eat on $800 for a whole year. Like literally.
$800 for the year?
Yeah, you can basically Uber Eat. Bro, I paid my electric bill for 4 years. And my water bill too. The guy I'm trying to cut a deal with, I gave him enough pesos for 4 years. And then, like, my house is the biggest house on the island because I got a mansion, and then my truss is made of steel. I don't know if you've ever seen that steel truss before. They had to weld my out of steel. They welded it together, and they had to have a crane to put it on top of my house, and then they got to use paint for rust proof. Yeah. They took a minute to put that up. I got mad at them, and I told my wife to translate because I'm learning the language. I know the basics. But I told her, they told me 3 weeks. Now they're taking them 4 weeks. So they took 10,000 pesos off because I was angry. So they're like, because that for my truss and my roof altogether ran me about $8,000. And it's made of wood. It's made of steel. Like, bro, I live like a king out there. That's what I was telling you. You tripping on these American women, bro? Do like LeBron James did. Take your talent to the other side of the world. Because you go over there, Lucas, we'll never see you again. We'll see so many baby Lucas running around. Lucas, it's like a new world. Like, seriously, like, when I first went to the Philippines, man, I seen these beautiful women. I'm like, man, there's a lot of beautiful women here. And then when I met my wife, because she was a tourist person, and she was trying to sell some coconuts to these Chinese people. It was funny because they couldn't speak English. So I told her, hey, those coconuts is free because the coconuts is everywhere. And that's how we met. And ever since then, we met because she was in love with me. She's like, man, she took me out to eat. I met her family on the first day. She showed me her whole family history.
You don't think that's a little weird?
Look, bruh, not really. I mean, when you go there, you kind of be like, dang, because the women are mostly more aggressive than, like, it's like a flip. Like, here in America, the guys going after the women. Then you got those dating coaches. Ain't no dating coaches over there. Getting a woman over there is very simple. I'm not going to lie to you. Her cousin's in love with me. And I'm married to her cousin. Like, she told, like, my wife, almost got into a fight with her cousin. And I told her cousin, listen, you can't keep coming over to my house. Like, respectfully, you come over once a week. Just talk to your cousin. But for me, you know, I don't see us having anything to do with it. And then her husband got mad. So I went he know a little bit. He know English to a good span. So I went out there with my Google Translate and me and him talked for 3 hours. And I told him, I ain't trying to mess with your wife. Because he only make 10,000 pesos a month. So it's like $150. Me, I'm coming there as basically like a king. They always call me king. But like I told them, I'm not a king. I'm just an average guy, and, you know, that's it. I don't go there. It's mostly the white Americans be going there and having 2 or 3 wives. Like my neighbor, he's crazy. Like, he got a nice house, but, you know, he's about 75 years old. His wife is 25. His other wife is what?
Wait, he's 75 29. And his wife is 25 and 29?
Yeah. He got 4 kids, two by each of them.
Okay.
It's mostly old guys there with young women. So then that's when my white, her cousin actually is more black guys like me in the U.S. I'm like, oh, it's a bunch of us. So I'll be trying to get the word out, you know, Lucas. When I was in the Philippines last time, when you act like you didn't want to show up, I showed her cousins on your picture. All of them thought you was Kyrie. And I told you that. And you act like I was BSing you. So I'm like, so I was like, yeah, he come to the Philippines, he's scared, you know. Like, you got all these women want to see you. Lucas, bro, you tell me you like anime, you like Japanese women. I'm just saying, if you want a wife, bro, just get on the boat and, bro, once you get to the Philippines or if you go to Brazil, your life will change. You'll be like, man, I was lied to. Bro, my wife rubbed my back, and I don't even have to ask her. She just rubbed my back. And I remember times I wake up, she got a full meal cooked. And I don't even have to ask her to cook. She cleaned the house.
Yeah,
I
have that here in the States, though.
But it's not like, they don't feel like they don't feel like a job. It's feel like they want to do it to make, you know, do that as their duty. I'm just saying it's different. Here in the States, they might be faking the funk until they get pregnant, and then they're going to be acting like hellraisers. People can fake the funk. My wife, she haven't faked the funk. She's been doing this for years. And another thing, too, I like short women. So I'm 6 foot. She's 4'11". So she's short.
She's 4'11"?
My daughter's, yeah, most Filipinos are short.
Okay.
I mean, on that side of the world, they're very short. Now, if you want a tall woman, Lucas, you can go to Ireland. Now, Ireland, they got this thing called belly sisters. Because, like I told you, I travel around the world. So what they do is the way you get a second date is the way you perform in the bed. You always talk about how good you're in the bed. If you're so good, Lucas, if you go over there and learn, just like in the NBA, you know what I'm saying? If you're on your game and you're having a good game, you get a second date. If your game is off, you don't get a second date. That's in Iceland. Now, if you want to go to Georgia in Europe, if you want a woman that is more traditional, like over there, like I court my woman. Like I bought her flowers, I got a guitar, I was singing to her, like I brought her some candy, because you know in the Philippines they love some chocolate. But if you go to Georgia, the women over there, you got to court them, and once you court them, you go to like a brother close to, like where she don't have a brother, next best thing, and then they don't do dating. It's marriage or nothing. So over there, if you're messing around with her in the bed, you got to marry her, because if not, you shame her whole family, and she get banned from her family for messing around. Because, you know, over there the culture is different. Like I said, different cultures. We read different cultures. Like, you know, we got girls gone wild here in the U.S. Over there, they got like virgins over there where they get married half a family. That's all I'm saying. If you want to take a chick who got bodies on bodies versus a chick that don't have no bodies or don't have that as many bodies like the U.S., that would be your best bet. I mean, you got to look at that.
do you want to get a car that's used up, got 200,000 miles, Lambo, versus getting a Lambo with no miles on it? I'm just saying, why would you pay full price for a used bag? You know, I listen to Fresh and Fit, and they talk side of their neck. They be talking about, oh, you need this and this and this for game. I ain't had no game. She can't look. I just talked to her, and she fell in love with me. And that was it. After that, she told me that if I ever try to leave her, she tried to kill me. She always tell me that. I always laugh about it. Like, but the crazy part is she's a good wife. Like, we get in an argument, we don't at least do it. Like, we argue, it's funny. Like, she don't get loud, she's not disrespectful. We just go in the bedroom, we talk about it, and then we laugh about it, and then that's it. Bro, if you're in the U.S., you get an argument with a woman, you better pray she don't call the police on you. You know what I'm saying? The stormtroopers. You know about the stormtroopers. They come in, gun blazing. They're like, yeah, that guy deserved it. And then they do your whole history. When he was 5 years old, he stole a pack of candy for 10 cents. Like, you know the deal, Lucas. They come up with our history better than we know it. Shoot, you got suspended from school. He deserved 10 rounds in him. When you go to the other countries, like the police there was funny. Like, my wife used to be a cop. So over there, the cops over there have, like, most of them always carry guns. And that was, like, the weirdest thing to me. And over there, they're very polite, you know. Each month in the Philippines, they have a party. We don't got that in the U.S. So this month be the month of the pig. And then the government will get pigs and chop it up for the people and give them pigs. Pigs and rice. And then next month could be the month of the chickens or the month of the cow. Like, here in the U.S., we don't do that. They celebrate. They have parties in the street. They had this one fiesta where they was in the street dancing. Like, I'm like, damn, man, going around the world is the greatest thing because you learn that we live in a fucked up culture because how in the hell we live in the greatest nation? We ain't outside dancing each month. Like, that don't sound, that's not even fair. How they got celebrations for the dumbest things and they're happy. These people have less than we do and they're happy, but we have more than they, and we're miserable. Look, you got a meal on some terms, you're kind of miserable. You hearing about the police killing us every day, that can make a person miserable. You know what I'm saying? And then you got people talk about Xbox. That make you miserable because you know you hate Xbox. It got to the point, Lucas, now you're talking about redoing Xbox. Somehow I got to redo it to be a competition. I mean, truth be told, Lucas, PS3 was the best one because that's when we could illegally download movies, allegedly, and music, allegedly. PS3, we got away with murder. Sony found out what we did. And the first thing they did was, if you put a movie allegedly on there, it's like, hey, 10 minutes, you cannot hear the audio, so you got to hit the PlayStation button. Then PS4, they took that away from us. I'm just saying, allegedly, I don't know how the movie got on there, but allegedly, I'm just saying, look, brother, if you come to the overseas, you can go, like I said, go to Ireland. They love us black folks in Ireland. Man, I was on a plane with this chick from Ireland. She looking like Becky Lynch from WWE. She told me I had the most beautiful skin she ever seen in her life. She told me if I didn't find no wife in the Philippines, she would take me home. Like, literally, I got off the plane in the Philippines. She was following me around and everything. She was cool. She was like, you know, those chips y'all put, like, they in Ireland, they put chips on bread like we do in the U.S., but they don't put no bologna or whatever. They just use chips and bread with mustard. And in their country, yeah, that's what they said. She told me they came out with it first. They just brought it here from Ireland, the U.S. I learned a lot of stuff when I was overseas. I'm just saying, Dave, if you go to Ireland, Lucas, don't you want to go to a castle? You always play all these different video games.
No, why would I want to go to a castle?
Wow, Lucas, you tell me you never want to see a castle?
No.
Bruh, Lucas, don't say no like no, I don't want to
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Bruh,
what do I get out of a castle? I don't understand.
Ride a horse. Can you imagine yourself galloping to the castle? Like, yeah. Like, come on, bruh.
I would never want to live in a castle, though.
Not live. I'm talking about visiting. Don't you ever watch, like, Game of Thrones? Like, damn, it'd be nice to see a castle.
No,
I
stopped watching after the first episode.
Okay, after the first episode, you did like something of Game of Thrones. I know it. Because you was talking crap about it years ago. I've been following you since the beginning, Lucas.
Yeah, no, I saw the first episode where he was sleeping with the sister, and I was like, "That's it, I'm done."
Okay, what about Last Kingdom?
I don't even know what that is.
It's on Netflix. You never watched?
I haven't heard of it until today.
Kingdom. I can't. Like, do you got Netflix?
Yeah.
How you never watch Last Kingdom? It's like the #1 show on Netflix.
Because I don't really watch Netflix like that. I don't watch TV like that.
Okay, watch Last Kingdom and do a review and tell me, bruh, if you like it. It's a real good show. It was so good they ruined the movie. They did a Last Kingdom movie. Don't watch that one.
The Last Kingdom. Okay, is it an anime?
No, it's a medieval.
Okay.
It's about a guy that loses.
Oh wait, don't tell me the Last Kingdom. I'll check it out.
Please watch it, because if you watch this, I'm telling you, you get so deep into it. We might have to see you on YouTube for a minute. That show is so deep. And it's I know you're into the animes and the Japanese show. It's another show. I can't pronounce it. I might have to send it to you on Instagram. It's a Japanese show. It got like magic and all that stuff in it. It's about this assassin. She dies and goes into another body. And she had to teach this one student that's an idiot. And in the show, she tells him, if you're not going to do anything in life, just kill yourself. And I'm like, damn, this show is good. Because that makes a lot of sense in life. You're not going to do anything. It's like you're wasting air for another person.
Mm. So,
dude, that show is really good, too. I watched it like 20 times already. I can't pronounce the name of it because it's one of those Korean shows. It's a Korean show. If you put in Korean, you'll see it. It's like the best show on there, because the rest of the shows is kind of on the iffy side. But I can't believe you never watched Last Kingdom, bruh. And you got Netflix? Check out your Netflix account, because if you're not going to use it, I use it for you. I'm just saying, if you want to play PS5 all day, give me your Netflix account, shoot. If you don't want to use it, Lucas, I will use it. I'm just saying, this is Netflix share, okay? We ain't going to do it on here because there's too many ear hustles on here, and I don't want them to get the password before I do.
Gotcha.
All right, we know it's amazing Lucas something, ... So it might be Tony, but what's his name? Tony Howell, or whatever, the white boy that you said is the best Spider-Man. So
Tony, you mean Tobey Maguire, bro? Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. Bruh. I seen that chick that played MJ. She looked it better in 2002. Today, she's, oh, my God.
Kirsten Dunst?
The wall's undefeated, man.
The wall's undefeated.
Bruh, for real, the wall's undefeated. Back in 2002, I had a thing for her, man.
Oh, my God.
I'm for real. Come on, Lucas. Don't act like you did.
No, I didn't. I never thought Kirsten Dunst was attractive. What?
I'm talking about the part of her nipples. The rain scene.
Yeah, that doesn't make her attractive. That just makes her a woman with nipples.
And that one scene, it was all over. I'm just saying, some scenes it's over. Like, once I see it, I'm like, oh, yeah, I can feel that. I can dig that. In the dark alley, a chick like that, yeah. I'm just saying, Lucas, you gotta have imagination. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
You know, I'm like your psychiatrist, okay? And I'm doing shit for you for free. I'm getting you. I'm up here helping you get wives or wife. I'm helping you with different. It's another YouTuber you should watch. It's called Dating Abroad. That helped me too learn about different cultures. So if you really want to take notes, watch Dating Abroad. That's why everybody on here listen to this Dating Abroad. Every single guy on here. If you want to get your passport, like Lucas about to do, and go abroad, Lucas gonna have a little Filipino with a whole bunch of Lucases. Like I told you, Lucas, I got 6 kids. When I first met my wife, she said she's fertile. She's like, I can just pop kids out like popcorn.
You have
like,
6 kids?
Yeah. I got 6 kids, all named after me. Well, most of them named after me. And I want 4 more kids, and I'll be done with the collection.
What?
Lucas. Yes, I have 10. I want 10 altogether. I have already, listen, Lucas, when you go to all these countries, I want at least 3 more sons. If I get 3, I'll be happy. Right now, I got 4 daughters and 2 sons. I need at least 3 sons. If I can get 1 more son, I'll be happy. Because raising cows, I can't even let my daughter do that. Like, again, in my household, the hard labor is for the man. So a cow, I don't know if you ever raised a cow before.
No, I haven't raised a cow before.
Dude, you come out to the Philippines, me and you can raise a cow together. I can teach you. We got to get up at 4 in the morning, and then we got to feed the cow again around noon, and then we got to feed the cow again at nighttime. And then we got to walk the cow to the ocean to clean it. So, yeah man, listen. Look,
it doesn't sound good.
It's fun. The ocean is like 10 minutes from my house. My daughter.
Is that fun to you? That wouldn't be my definition of fun.
Lucas, when I first went to the Philippines, I was climbing up a papaya tree, and all the Filipinos were shocked. They're like, "Why is this American climbing the tree?" Because over there, Americans are lazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, they act like some true lazy bums. Me, I'm more active. So I was climbing up the tree, get this papaya, and I climbed up another tree and got a coconut. And my wife, I don't know what it was. She was like looking at me like she never seen that before. And then when we bought our land, we had banana trees. So I cut down banana trees. Only thing about banana trees, they got termites at the end because of the juice. Same thing with pineapple. Termites bite a little bit, but Lucas, you get used to it. The bites a little bit. After a while, good. And ain't no poison snakes on the island where I live at either. I'm just helping you out. You know what I'm saying? I want 10 years from now, you got these little Lucas running around, and you like, dang, thank you for the advice you gave me. Now I found me a good wife. I'm just saying,
gotcha.
If you get you an Asian woman, I'm telling you, Asian women are very more submissive than most races I met. They're very submissive. Like my wife, like I told you already, when we have a disagreement, bro, that disagreement is like 2.2 seconds. Another thing, too, my wife feeds me. Let me tell you, so you ever had a woman feed you?
Yes.
Bruh, dude, the nice thing about when a woman feeds you, like she takes little bites and she feeds you like a baby sometimes. One time she was feeding me and I fell asleep. And then I woke up, she massaged me. I'm like, dang, I ain't even talking about one of those 2-second massages. I'm talking about a massage that your backbone cracking for all those hard days of labor. I'm sorry, you don't do that. But when you work so hard, you can hear your bones cracking. I'm like, dang. I'm like, this is like I'm in heaven already. And then when I'm sick, bruh, she bring my meals to me. She bring me fresh water, she make me some bread. Another thing too, like my wife makes bread too, from scratch. She cooks from scratch. You know what I'm saying? She cooks so good. She was teaching my mama how to cook. My mom don't know how to cook. My mom know Popeye KFC. She know how to go get that. She don't know how to cook. Because my mom, when she came to the Philippines, she took a chicken. She was trying to show my mom how to break the chicken neck, and then they plucked the chicken. And then after before they pluck it, they put it in like a hot boiled water, so the feathers are easy to pluck. And then they gut the chicken. So we gutting the chicken. And my mom was like, she kept saying, oh, Jesus. Like, Mom, it's just chicken. It's okay. And my daughter was like, oh, she was like, this is how you supposed to get it. You have to go in there and get those guts. So we take the guts and stuff, and we just feed it to the dogs. The dogs eat that all day. And then we eat the chicken. We cut up the chicken. I got an air fryer, so I put the chicken in the air fryer. Bruh, afterwards, that's your KFC right there. It tastes like, when you actually eat a real chicken, it tastes sweet. Chicken tastes sweet. Cow got like a nice sweet taste to it. But pig tastes nasty. I ain't like pig because I don't really eat pig that much. Because they got that, in January, they got a big festival. It's called Pig Month. And all they do is have pigs everywhere. So I usually raise pigs and sell them like for 15,000 pesos. But usually broke Filipinos get on my nerve. They always want a discount so I can sell it for 10. So I'm helping you out, Lucas. Today, you should be grateful that this is a blessing. Okay? Now you know everything you need to know. I'm just saying, Lucas, if you look, bruh, I'll send you some messages on Instagram and I'll come pick you up and then we'll fly out to the Philippines and you can stay at my house for a couple months. And you can be like, when you come back to America, I'm going to take you to the promised land, just like in the Bible, with milk and honey. And when you come back, you be like, guys, He wasn't lying. You can get women everywhere. Bro, it's more women than guys. People are buying Fresh and Fit courses, and I called in this show. I was like, y'all are idiots. You don't need game. You can be retarded and still get you a wife. Though she might take advantage of you, but you can be retarded and still get you a wife. Like, why would you pay for games? You don't need game. Cold approach don't exist. You can go to Europe and Germany. They love black guys in Germany. I don't care what anybody say. I went to Germany, Lucas. I had women throwing their drawers at me. I was in the club. I thought I was the way they were treating me like I was a singer. Bruh, I'm telling you, here in America, these women are crazy. They do not act the same way when you go across the ocean. You get on the ocean board, bruh. Listen, if you ain't trying to, Philippines is only a 35-hour flight. All right? Ain't 35 hours ain't nothing. When you get there, you're like, man, I ain't feel like nothing. Bruh, I'm telling you, you get you a good wife. And then Filipinos, they have sexy eyes. They got the little eyes. Let me tell you something. We got lied to. White folks enslaved us. It should have been the Filipinos enslaved us because, damn, they got some body. They got, I'm for real, screw that big booty stuff. When you see a nice hourglass Filipino, bruh, I'm like, damn, why they wasn't our slave masters? Because, damn, we Lucas, I was just saying, they got the body, ooh, forget, like, people always talking about some big booties on that. When you see an hourglass and you see those hips, you like, dang, I'm for real. When you go there,
wouldn't that be a big booty, right? Because that's what an hourglass is representing.
No, my wife got a flat butt. You could put 2 pancakes on there and it will melt. But I'm telling you, I like an hourglass. Like she got a nice.
How does she have an hourglass with no butt? That means she just got wide hips.
No, she got like an hourglass. Look, I'll send you a picture of her. You'll see what I'm talking about. When you see it, you be like, "Oh, okay."
Well, I know what an hourglass looks like. So
yeah, she got an hourglass. She's really skinny, and I'm telling you, she don't have a butt. Like not like I'm put it like this. She don't have a black woman butt like in the U.S. Her butt is decent, but it's not like we used to those big ass. It's like you get a small fry, medium fry, large fry, and black women got that king size fry butt. She don't have the king size fry butt. You remember that back in the day, early 2000s? You don't remember king size fries?
No, I don't remember that.
You gotta remember, Lucas. When you get a chance, Google king size fries, dude. Was you born in the 90s or
king
2000s?
Size fries?
King size fries, yeah.
I know of king size fries. I've never heard of that being referred to as a woman.
Like a butt. Like, back in the day, we had the small, medium, and large, and king size fries. That's how we used to, label the butts back in the day. You never had your butt measurement, back in the day?
Yeah, it was never based off of fries, though.
Lucas, I'm seriously, back in the day, that's how we used to, measure women's butt. We used to, okay, this woman got this, this, and this.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, bro, I'm teaching you a lot. Bro,
yes, it's been a very informative call.
Hey, when next time you have another video I don't like, I will be doing a disagreement. That's what I do around here. And I educate you. When I go back to the promised land, if you want me to buy your ticket, I'll hit you up on Instagram. You let me know, and then you can come out there with me. Rent free. You don't have to pay no rent. And you can do your show.
Not if they have bad internet, so I don't know how that's going to work.
Oh, no, I got internet, but it ain't the best internet. It works for a few hours and it acts up an hour. So,
What? Yeah, no, I don't know about that one.
Bruh,
I appreciate the invite.
I got the top internet. Lucas. You know what? I'm leaving it alone. You have a good night, Lucas. Stay amazing.
You as well, man. Take care. Stay safe. We need to get into Final Fantasy. I need you. In the store when they give you what is it? Coffee beans. Yeah, I need the digital version of coffee beans. We gotta get into Final Fantasy, bro. We'll take maybe one more call, and then I gotta get into Final Fantasy. Are we doing it on Kick? I'm still iffy about Kick, but 214, you're on the line.
Hey, bro. That last guy that called, you could tell he was lying his ass off, bro. The only reason he had to go to the Philippines or whatever, because you know damn well he couldn't get no pussy in America, bro. Just listen to his little bitch ass talk, man. Yeah, you can tell you got no pussy. But really, a lot of those passport bros, like if you really look into them, a lot of them are like pedophiles. That's why they try to travel to other countries so they can sleep with young women. So, you know, they're talking about, oh, Lucas, oh, come to my mansion. Don't do it, bro. You're gonna get you in trouble. You know, that's all I gotta say. Thank you. I'm gonna hang up and enjoy your show. Thank you.
That's a wild one. I've never heard of them being accused of pedos. That's definitely new for me. I've never heard that one before. Frederick says, I put spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. 972, you're on the line.
Now, why the hell did you do that to us?
What are you talking about? I thought that was extremely informative.
Imagine calling a man that got the money to live out in L.A. and trying to flex, talking about living in a third world country with oppressed women that you can buy.
I mean, he had me up until the point of the internet. Then that's where he lost me. He lost me with the really, 1 hour internet. Yeah.
It like, dude, like he is capping. You know, didn't you see all that stuff with Duarte, their president, and how the cops just be doing all these extrajudicial killings? Like their police just be out there killing people.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a big difference between like here in the States. It's just you get to feel how, you know, a privileged white person is in the Philippines. That's what it sounds like.
And it don't sound. But listen, I just gotta see Lucas, and this is why you tend to be problematic, because as soon as you say the word black and woman together, these red pill dudes, they get all excited. They start creaming their pants.
I made a perfect. I don't know how many times I could have said it. That wasn't a man and that was a woman, and people just took it. They took it and ran with it.
Now, devil's advocate, Lucas.
Okay.
What's one of your favorite phrases when you get heated? See, that's the problem with you black women. As soon as you say that.
Yeah, but I'm not referring to all black women.
Well, yes, I know that, and you know that, but people without basic comprehension skills don't get that. And then they start wilding in the chat. They start trauma dumping because no black woman ever wanted them and stuff. So they start talking.
I think we should. I don't think we should cater to the lowest common denominator. I think we should remove the warning labels off of the toaster, and let them cook. You know, put the toaster in the what do you call it? The tub. You know, I just think.
No, fuck that. Just give them a bunch of pennies and tell them to start sticking the pennies in light sockets and just be. I'm getting down with this eugenics you've been talking about lately. Like I was like, no, we can save them, but now I'm like.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
They gotta go. Some of them gotta go.
But I just wanted to put out a PSA for black women, because I know black women, when they start seeing all this anti-black stuff going on in the chat and on these YouTubes and on these channels and stuff,
I ain't seen any anti-black stuff in the chat.
You wasn't looking.
Were they wilding out?
Oh yeah. Okay. Especially when you were dragging poor Pandas, and I have to get mad at you about that because you didn't.
Pandas said some wild stuff. What are you talking about?
Pandas is loyal, man. She has been a loyal member for a long time. Did in
that video would never do it.
She would not. The point she was trying to make is the same one that
her poor little white man she's got.
but
she wouldn't do that to a brother.
But no, what I'm saying is that when you make a broad statement, what it does is that, like, and I get what you're saying about don't cater to the lowest common denominator, but these incels, they latch on to it, you know, like you're like their daddy and they hang off your nuts because they didn't have a father growing up and stuff, you know, so they need Lucas to be their father figure. Well, that sounds amazing.
As long as the incels got some monies, let me see if I can break into the market, bro. Because they're going to give the monies to somebody. Might as well be me.
They broke. That's why they got to go over to third world countries, because they can't make it in America.
Somebody is giving them. Somebody is paying for these OnlyFans, and it's not me. Somebody's doing it.
They done took their mama's credit. They done took their mama credit card that they hate because she a black woman. You know, they start trauma dumping all over the internet.
Let them do it for me, bro. Take your mama's credit. I shouldn't say that. But if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna take it, okay, send me a big ass super chat. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
Or cash at me or something, or Venmo me. If you're gonna do it, I don't advocate for that. But if you're gonna do it, I mean, shoot, might as well go for a cause.
But I got a PSA real quick, and then I wanted to actually talk about the case because it's very interesting. So my PSA is for black women. When you hear people like the other caller or these fresh and fits, you know, it's easy to get triggered by it, right? Because of our historical position in this country and how, you know, we get dogged out by the white man and then we get dogged out by some of the black men, and we got to deal with this stuff, right? But then think about it. You don't want these niggas. Look at Myron. What black woman would want him?
Exactly.
Like, ew.
That's why I don't understand.
These
you
are
complain
those
about someone that you have no interest in.
Yeah, like these are those dudes that come off real rapey when they want to talk to you in a grocery store and stuff, and then they talk about black women are rude and got attitudes. No, it's because when you approached me, you sounded like a sex offender and I was scared. Okay, that's what it was. I don't have an attitude. I'm not masculine. You're just feminine and rapey, and I'm not interested. Deal with it. So you know what? They want to go. Let the Philippines deal with them. But some of these passport bros are getting deported because they don't want that degeneracy over there neither.
Yeah, or they're actually getting charged with sex tourism. Yeah.
Yeah, or worse. Look at their other father figure, Tate.
Oh yeah.
Just got indicted.
I don't even understand that. But I mean, it is what it is.
They
It
got
doesn't
him
make
on
any
like
sense because everything they can have over there, they can have over here. I mean, based on what he said, besides the real estate, like you're not getting the house for $20K.
No,
so,
they can't. Yeah. They can't have it over here because they're broke.
Okay, maybe they can't have it. No, it's not even about broke. It's about game. They just don't have the game. That's all. Because there are broke dudes who are doing just fine.
Because they're low-key sex offenders. So, yeah, they don't have game because they come off with rapey and don't know how to stop doing that.
No, like, they're just maybe socially, they're socially retarded.
You're so pretty.
They're just socially inadequate, that's all.
Do you have a boyfriend? Ew. Ugh.
Just because they don't know how to talk to them doesn't mean that they're rapey.
No, they're rapey, short, fat, ugly, weird-looking. Yeah, It's like, black women, you didn't want these dudes anyhow. Don't worry. Let them be free. Let them go. Let them go bother someone else. It's okay. You didn't want them in the first place, remember?
Lordy,
but that's my PSA.
All right.
Now, the case. I'm going to make the case for self-defense.
The Mayo Mangler called to trauma.
Don't. Just wait, okay? Don't get mad at me.
Okay.
I'm talking strictly from a legal perspective, right? Because the burden of proof is not on the defendant, right? The state has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt to 12 jurors, your peers in your community where you live, that this was not self-defense. Okay. So you have a jury of 12 people in Chicago, most likely black. You think they're going to put that little black boy in jail? I don't think so.
Yeah.
So a prosecutor's not going to bring a case that they can't win. They know it's an unwinnable case, especially, with all the different stuff that's been going on in the country. Now, this case, though, sets a good precedent for us as black people, and I'm going to be very careful with how I say this. If I was his defense attorney and they were like, well, he was walking away, I'm like, well, listen, he feared for his life. He didn't know if the person was, going to get a gun. And we hear in all these police shootings, right, that you're supposed to fire until the threat is neutralized, right?
No, that's for
Isn't
police,
that what we're supposed to do?
That doesn't work. Yeah, but the police don't get to shoot at someone, especially if they're unarmed. They're fleeing the scene.
But they do, because they don't know if they're actually fleeing the scene or if he's going to get a gun. And that's the thing. You have to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. Would a reasonable person on a jury think that, okay, look how this dude was wilding out at the hot dog stand. You don't think he was going back to his car to get a gun to shoot up the place? You don't think that's a remote possibility?
You can't say that. There has to be a reason. You're going to have to prove that to some extent.
No, but you don't. But that's the thing. You don't have to prove it because you're a defense.
I don't see how a reasonable person would be led to believe that the person's going to run as they're being shot at to get a gun, then to shoot back at you.
They could pull his prior history.
So now you want to use his history against him.
No, I'm not saying I want to. What I'm saying is if I'm the prosecution and I'm wanting to bring this case, what would a good defense attorney say? It's an unwinnable case for the prosecution, and their whole career is built on their record.
They should have both
They're
gone
not going
to
to bring
jail.
an unwinnable case.
He died, he perished, but she should have definitely been charged. If they're alleging, I haven't come across anything that disputes as far as what came on the court documents. All they've said as far as the video, the video of her being punched was not, they weren't aware of that, which is wild. But okay, even that being the case, that still doesn't justify him shooting the guy as he's fleeing the place, and then her
and then
telling him to shoot the girlfriend, the witness.
I agree with.
But now they're saying, the sister or whatever is saying that, hey, she didn't text, the son to come in. So I'm like, I don't know, man. The whole case just doesn't make any sense.
I just personally like the precedent being set that a black person could, shoot until the target's neutralized.
Yeah, but that's a black on black. They don't have a problem if it's black on black. You're not doing that in Arizona or anywhere else with a non-black person. You're going to prison.
Yes. But I mean, I think that's the whole case with what's his name, the dude with the Justin Timberlake hair, the old Timberlake hair, the one that killed the dude in New York City in the subway.
Oh, him,
like his
Daniel
whole
Penny?
self-defense. Yeah, Daniel Penny. He wasn't physically attacked, right? Mm-hmm. But self-defense includes defense of others. So the 14-year-old is definitely getting off at a minimum.
I don't see how he gets off on that. I just don't see how he gets off.
He feared for his mother's life. This man was threatening. He was beating his mother. He started to, go away. He's a child. He doesn't know what's happening. He's scared. All he's thinking is protect mom. He's thinking, oh my gosh, this guy is going to get a gun.
I don't have a problem with that first shot. But to run after the person and shoot them as they're fleeing, that's where it's like,
Like I said, I agree with you, but a really good defense attorney, like I don't know if you've been watching any of the YNW Melly case, clearly this nigga's guilty. But his defense attorneys are like giving me real reasonable doubt. I'm like, okay, he did it, but y'all are making a good point. They're injecting
to a jury though. They just dropped the charges.
What, this case? Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's unwinnable. Because it's an unwinnable case. There's no way that they're going to win, especially on a child. 12 black people are not going to put a 14-year-old boy in jail that was trying to protect his mom, especially if he has a good defense attorney that can spin it.
All right. I guess that's fair, but I don't think that's a good reason to drop charges. If you believe the charges are valid, you just don't drop them because I'm not going to win it. That's crazy. You're the state. You have unlimited resources.
Yeah, but that's also our justice systems. That's just how it is.
They don't do that. They charge people all the time.
Yeah, when they can win. When they know they can win, they bring charges. When they know they're not going to win, they don't. It has nothing to do about justice or right or wrong or, avenging the victims. No.
I guess.
That's why they didn't really want to bring the Daniel Penny case. Because I could fully see him getting acquitted if he gets a change of venue, depending on where in New York he is. If he gets like Manhattan, they're not.
Then that's just corruption. That's not really justice.
Exactly. But I'm just saying the talking point that, listen, if you are in fear for your life, then you continue to fire until the threat is neutralized. I'm saying go with it for now.
Okay.
Kind of like when the Republicans are like, the FBI is corrupt and they're so bad. We need to get rid of the FBI and black people. We're out here like, hey, you weren't saying that when it was Dr. King. You only care about it when it was Trump. And I'm like, listen, y'all, listen. Just go with it, okay? Just go with it. If they want to get rid of the FBI
but they don't believe
and
that.
the IRS,
they're not going to do it because they don't believe that.
I mean, if they really want the votes, they will. As
they
long
won't
as
do
Trump
it. Nobody's
has
going
the
to do that.
Republican. Well,
nobody's going to do that, and they don't want it. All they would want is a changing of guards, because they love the FBI statistics so much. They love it too much to get rid of them.
Yeah, but see, now that the tables turned and now the FBI is coming after them, now that the FBI
now it's
says
corrupt now.
White supremacy. Yeah. Now that they're acknowledging that actually white supremacy is the greatest threat to America, they're like, hold on.
Yeah,
now.
it's corrupt
Wait a
and
minute.
woke now. Yeah, they don't want to get rid of it. They just want a changing of the guards. Yeah, I don't like what you guys are saying.
They're targeting American citizens. Black people are like, hello, over here.
Yeah,
they've been doing that. Fred Hampton, Dr. King, Malcolm X, Angela Davis, they've been doing it this whole time. And we told you, and you told us to stop being snowflakes. And I get wanting to say that, but I'm like, look, let's just go with it. Okay? If they want to get rid of the FBI, let them. If they actually follow through, because all it takes for Trump to do something is someone to gas him up enough and he'll do it.
Yeah, we'll see.
But be nice to Pandas. She's like super sweet. She is a real black woman. Like she is like a really soft, feminine, fit, friendly, cooperative type of woman, and she's very supportive. She has a good heart.
Yeah, those are the worst ones because they always co-sign for some fuck shit.
And you dragged her like a dirty whore.
That's exactly what she needed to be. Because apparently her man's not doing it, so I guess I have to, step up to the plate.
Lucas.
What are you talking about? Those are the worst ones. Women like you married women or women who have a man are the worst ones because you always co-sign the stupid shit that the ignorants do. Well, she didn't know any better. Well, she was scared. Well, it was just her first time. And damn well, y'all would never do any of the stupid shit that you co-sign.
Yeah, I'm like, look, I saw that video and I'm like, that wouldn't be me. I'm scared. Look, y'all, I used to get called scary when I was little. I'm like, yeah, I'm scary. I'm like, I'm hella scary. I'm like, people start shouting too much. I want to go. I don't even like being, in coach no more on the airplane. Like if I have to get in row 8 or behind, things get a little,
Yeah, I know.
So I'm like, and when you said that instead of going to the hot dog stand, do Uber Eats, I'm like, exactly. Like whenever I have to travel to Chicago for work, I don't even want to go to stop by the gas station. I'm like, look, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Anywhere in this city.
I know, but y'all the main ones. Well, you know what? Always. Yeah, I know how it works.
But no, she was dead wrong, and she was certainly dead wrong in getting her kid involved because somebody's thinking about this likes right? If he's still a child, our society likes to grow black people up. You know what I mean? Likes to grow them up. Like if it's a 14-year-old white boy, it's like, oh, it's just a kid. It's a 14-year-old black guy. He's black kid. He's getting charged as an adult. There's a video that went viral where they had 2 little girls. I think they were like 5 or 6 or something. And one was a little white girl, one was a little black girl. And they were like in New York City, just standing by themselves with no adult. And with the white girl, everybody was like stopping. Hey, are you okay? Hey, where's your mom? Nobody stopped for the black girl. Because they like to adultify us. But when you think about it, think about when you were 14, you didn't know what you were doing. If you seen your mom getting beat up, that's going to freak you out. And if you actually
100%.
kill someone, take someone's
100%.
life as a child, hopefully he can get into some therapy or something because he's going to live with the guilt and the trauma for the rest of his life of actually killing somebody.
Yeah, 100%.
And with a mama like that, he's not going to get the help he needs because she's going to gas him up about being a murderer.
He's going to be a man before his time.
Yeah. The fact that she's driving a getaway car, she might be affiliated. She might be affiliated with them people that killed King Von. I don't know.
My God. Okay. All right.
I'm just saying. They from O Block. Anyway.
Lord in heaven. Okay, thank you for the call.
She ain't even have to take him to get. He didn't have to go get initiated. She dropped him off, talking about, "Hey, I got someone for you." She out here recruiting for the gangs.
Oh my God,
recruiting her own damn son.
Okay.
Damn shame.
Well, you take
damn
care.
Shame.
Hey, you stay safe.
All
right. Oh man. See how they always try to drag you into some fuckery? Always, bruh. Always. I don't know what she's talking about. My name Bennett. I ain't in it. Always. It's always those ones. Always. We're done. No more calls, bro. We're done. I need, once again, I need the coffee beans, bro. I need the coffee beans. I need the coffee beans to switch it up. Sauce and Reggie says, we got divesting coons calling in, deranged women calling in. Another gender war happened in the chat. Cynthia G's tribe showed up. It's over, Luke. 3 months at most. Cynthia G's tribe showed up. Is that what happened? Lord in heaven. By all means, they full free. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. It's wild. It's absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, bro. I don't know what to tell y'all. We got people it's game. I already told y'all 5 years, bro. 5 years. 5 years until it's complete extinction. 5 years, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Let me see. I missed a few supers. Let me read them so we can get on our way. We doing Twitch because we started on Kick, bro. And you know, if we can build a following and get some subs on Kick, I mean, I don't see what's wrong with Kick. It's a bigger payout. A lot of room for expansion. Nell says, Dark Lucas. Bruh, it's Truth Lucas. Fundraiser says, are you gaming later? Yes, we got to play Final Fantasy. Dopest Show says, Lucas, first of all, I already read that. Black Skate Queen says, you shoot until the threat is neutralized, just like cops. Listen, Lucas, just ride with it. Lord in heaven. You are not a cop. Solid Gold says, the mom is wrong for placing her son in harm's way. The dude played a stupid game and won an even dumber prize. That I agree with. Like I said, I think all of them are wrong. 100%. I think that kid, I'm sorry, I would put him down. If it was Lucas Land, the kid would be put down. I'd give him an option, absolutely, 100%. I'd be like, yo, we're going to put you in this family. But if the family give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. And if it was a thumbs down, you know. Here's what I don't understand. What do you think you're getting when you divest? When I see people say divest, ladies, right? Because what that screams to me is a lack of accountability. That's what that screams to me. So I don't know what you women who keep on screaming divest, ladies, what do you think white men are going to want? Do you think they want this? Is this what you think? Do you think Mexican men want this? Is that what you think? Do you think Asian men want this? Is that what you think? You think they want someone like this? Like, I don't understand. What do you think are you delusional? One thing that's always said is like, hey, the grass is greener on the other side, but you also have to take into account how that grass gets so green, what they have to put on it. So I'm just curious, what do you think you're going to get? Right? It's the same thing with men talking about divest. What do you think Becky wants a broke nigga? Is that what you think? Do you think Chung Lee wants a broke boy? Is that what you think? Who's abusive or who's got a fucking anger management issues? Like, I don't understand. One thing I think is so funny is people who are like, well, I'm gonna be gay or something, right? You have women who are like, I'm gonna go to lesbian. And one thing that a lesbian chick said, I thought was hilarious. She was like, if you ugly with the straights, you still gonna be ugly with the gays. Bro, I fell out of my chair when she said that. I was dying. Like, yeah, if you not wanted here, if you not valued here, don't think you're going to switch it up and just magically going to be valued somewhere else. No. You just ain't shit. You just ain't shit with a different group. That's the only thing. It's like an officer who gets fired. Yeah, you may get rehired at another department. You still a shit officer. What are we talking about? We deserve better. I don't know. What do you think you deserve? Here's the thing. Here's the crazy part. The women who say that don't deserve shit. The women who say all this goofy shit like we deserve better. You want to know? I'll tell you what happens. Here, there's two types of women. Let me just tell you something. For DT in the chat. Deserve better. We deserve better. Right? There's two types of women that say this, right? There's not even two types of women who say this, because there's only one type of woman who say this, but there's two types. There's women who get it, and then there's always those women who are constantly wanting. That's it. Because the women who already have it, right? They get it and have it. They don't say stupid shit. We deserve better. Because they already got it. They got a man. You when I was on that phone with the dude who was telling me to go to the Philippines, I don't need, like, that didn't really resonate with me. Because all he was saying that was luxuries, to him, oh, I woke up and she cooked meals for me. I got that here in the States. Oh, she was just giving me massages. I got that here in the States. The only thing that was interesting to me was the property. Like $20K for a mansion? Now I'm listening. First you had my attention. Okay, now you got my, my interest, whatever. But everything else, I got that here in the States, bro. You not saying anything special to me about cooking and cleaning and how she massages you and gives you kisses. I got that here right now, bro. So I just noticed that if you're saying that you want to divest and all this, chances are you're probably right. You probably should. But you should, because you're probably trash. Okay, you know the little trash man, on the computer? Hold on, it's like this, right? That's why. But what you're going to come to find out is that no one wants to deal with trash. I don't know what y'all think. Do you think that these are just grade A quality women who can't find a man, who are like, I just can't find a man. Right? This is what they think is happening. They got no baby, right? These are just black women, no baby. They got a great career, right? They're wifey material, meaning they know how to deal with a husband and what a husband's going to need and require. Is this who you think is divesting? No, boo-boo. This isn't who's divesting. That's not what's happening. Do you think these are the type of men who are divesting? No, pimpin'. Those aren't the type of men who are divesting. You getting the leftovers. Do you not understand? You're getting the scraps. Because here, let me explain something to y'all. There's a table, right? Here's a little table, right? Here's we're going to split the table. Men and women. We'll say good men and good women. Now, what happens is, family, as I say, family knows family. Good men eat with good women. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. This is delicious. What happens is there are those on the outskirts, right? We'll call them the little border. We'll put a little border here, bro. Little border. These are the non-desirables, we'll say. Let's do color for those of y'all who are fucking retarded. These are the non-desirables, bro. The non-desirables. Nobody wants them, right? Because good men get with good women. That's what we do, right? The non-desirables, right? Now, here's the thing. The non-desirables don't want to get with other non-desirables, right? That's the funny part. Like, a shit dude, we'll call them shit people, bro. Actually, we'll put them in brown. Make it better. I don't think we have brown. We'll put yellow, right? We'll put this color. The shit people, bro. Now, us good men and good women, we know we are surrounded by what? Shit fucking people. We know that. But we don't deal with them, right? We don't deal with them. The problem is the shit people don't want to deal with shit people themselves. So they think, oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm going to go somewhere else, right? I'm going to go somewhere else. And they get off the table, right? They get off the table. The divesting or, passport bro and shit like this. But what you don't understand, is no one wants to deal with shit people. No one wants to eat from the ground, bro. And if you're getting someone who's eating from the ground, think about that. You want to know who will deal with shit that falls on the ground? Homeless. Think about that. Homeless will eat what's on the ground. Unfortunate as that may be, that's who will eat what's on the ground. Think about that. Good men and good women, they ain't going on the ground. They ain't getting the scraps. We trying to find someone who's at our level. And you'll find someone if you keep looking. If you have, as far as what I call vet, if you vet, and every good woman will vet, and every good man will vet. It's you undesirables that don't vet. And y'all think that it's because there aren't any good men left. Or you think it's because there aren't any good women left. No, you're just a shit person on the outskirts. You're an undesirable. So it's going to be hard for an undesirable to find someone because you're undesirable. So what happens is you get the little homeless people, who are like, yay. Because they're used to scraps. But hey, they're used to scraps, but now they're getting scraps from the table. They're used to just finding whatever's on the floor, right? So when you go to these fucking bumfuck countries or something, it's a bumfuck country. So everyone's bumfuck. And you know what the rule is? If everyone's bumfuck, then no one's bumfuck. Right? If everyone's super, then no one's super. So when they get these undesirables from the States or something, well, that's something new. Right? That's something new. So you get these undesirables from the States. It's like, oh, this is not like the shit that I've been with in my country. This is new shit. This is shit from the States. And shit from the States is always better than shit from a bumfuck country. So to them, what you have to understand, it's an upgrade for them. Remember I talked about the ladder? It's an upgrade for them. The concept really is what you're doing is a big fish, and I'm sure we all know this one. A big fish where? A big fish where? Where? In a small pond. That's it. Now, that's the only thing that changed. You're just a big fish now in a small pond. That doesn't change as far as your value. Because if you were to go to a bigger pond, you're just going to be a shit fish. This is you right here. That's you right there. Right there in this big ass pond. But now you want to go here. Now you feel like you big man in charge. You the big woman in charge. But the problem is, eventually, this little charade you have going on, it'll fall apart. Because at the end of the day, no one wants to be with a shit person. No one wants to be with an undesirable. Right? Even homeless people have a limit. Think about that. Even homeless people, to a certain extent, have a standard. There are certain things that they won't accept. Think about that. You really have to think about that. So instead, you think you're raising your value. You're not. You're not raising your value. You're just lowering the competition. You're not raising your value. You're just lowering the competition. That's it. That's all you're doing. So when you talk about this divest, you're not raising your value. You're just lowering the competition. You're lowering the quality. That's all. You're lowering the quality, right? You may want the Gucci bag, right? You may want the LV bag, but you don't have the LV qualities, characteristics, traits, or behaviors. So what do you got to settle for? You got to settle for, you know, the XV bag. You got to settle for the XV bag. Now, only a person who's used to LV would know a difference between the LV and the XV bag. But if you're with a group of people who the XV, right, is just as good as the LV, they don't care. So, I don't understand. You can go ahead and divest, but you're just a shit person just in a different country or with a different man or a different woman. We still eating, bruh. We're still eating, though. That's the difference. A good man and a good woman, our value will, by you doing this, the more you divest, our value fucking skyrockets. It's basic economics, really. Demand and supply. The more you do this, the higher our fucking value goes, bruh. It's going to get to the point where a good man, bruh, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Where a good woman, it's going to be crazy. The value on the market is going to be so astronomical. I don't even know what to tell you. I guess that's when the fun is going to happen. Because the more you want to talk about, oh, divest, I need it, go for it. Because guess what? You're just going to get with the rest of the scraps at the ground, right? The other people who are divested or whatever, our value is going to go through the roof, bruh. It's already high. It's already high. You're like, I don't understand. Like, oh, we deserve better. Here's the thing. Like I said, the women who deserve better already got better. There's only a certain group of women who constantly talk about what they deserve and what they should have. Just like those Negroes, right? Or we won't even say Negroes. We'll say men. Because we don't want to talk about a certain race. Just like those men who say, I deserve better. Guess what? How often are you going to start saying that? Like, how many years are you going to start saying, I deserve better? Huh? You know those women. I deserve better. I shouldn't have to deal with this. You know those men. I deserve better. I shouldn't have to deal with a woman like this. Then don't. But the problem is, that's you right there. That's you right there. You're undesirable. So, yeah, you do have to deal with this. Unless you want to be asexual. Until you level yourself up to get with a good man, or you level yourself up to get with a good woman, that's you right there. That's you right there, bruh. You on the ground. You see the scraps? Now we're going to dirty up the poor people. I mean, it's no fault of their own, bro. It's no fault of their own. We're going to put, I don't know, maybe, what color poor, I don't know, green, because they sick, right? They sick. Oh, shit. I thought that was a highlighter. Hold up. Green, because they sick, right? Oh, shit. Whatever. Green. They green, bruh. You with the green people. They aliens, really. That's what they are. They aliens. Because to a good man and a good woman, a lot of your bullshit problems, we don't even know what the fuck that is. Right? We don't even know what that is. We don't even know what that is. So when a dude talks about, oh, she cooks, she cleans, that's standard, bitch. You ever been around somebody, they're so used to a different lifestyle than you, that the little stuff that you talk about, wow, you have a toilet that does this, wow, your car does this, that's standard to them. They've grown so accustomed to this lifestyle, they don't even think twice about it. That's what you have to understand. So when I hear dudes talking about cooking and cleaning, that's standard to me, pimpin'. That ain't nothing new. It'd be cool if you maybe gave her some money and she doubled your money in an investment or some shit. Now that's some new shit. Okay, well, what type of woman is this? But cooking and cleaning, what? You still on the cooking and cleaning part? You still impressed by that? I'm sorry, pimpin'. We on a different planet. You once again, we on a whole different family, right? Remember family? You part of a different family. Nothing wrong with that. But you just impressed by shit that I just take for granted. Whoo. Let's rewind that again. You're just impressed by shit that I take for granted. At the end of the day, just like a woman. You speak to some of these women and you like, hey, my man does this. Girl, my man, and she's like, what? Oh, you're impressed by that? Yeah, all my men do that. Even my exes have done that. Wait, why'd you leave him? Because of this. What? Yeah, I don't tolerate that. Girl, you left him because of that? She's grown so accustomed to a certain lifestyle that some of you women, being so, oh, he did this for me or he did that for me, that she doesn't even think about it. It's second nature for her. But only family would know this, right? Only a certain caliber of man would understand this. Just as only a certain caliber of woman would understand this. The problem is when you fucking degenerates, you filth, trick a good man. Or you fucking degenerates trick a good woman and waste her fucking time. Right? Where somehow, because sometimes they do leak in, right? Sometimes they do seep in. I don't know how, bruh. I don't know how. It's usually during some type of traumatic event in the person's life, right? They may have gone through a breakup. And as I say, they get, a DOS attack. Now, these are two different things. DOS attack for a man, dick on sale, right? Some of you ladies are with a man right now you have no business being with. You are trying to fake it until you make it. You are right here. This is you right here, boo-boo. This is you right here, right there. That's you right there. That little speck right there, that's you. And you got with a good man, and you have no business being with him. Okay? You got him when the dick was on sale, a DOS attack. He was going through something, maybe a transitionary period through his life or something. You got him right there. And some of you men, that's you right there, bro. That's you right there, bro. You're just a piece of fucking shit. Piece of shit, bro. And you're with a good woman. I don't know how. Right? But you're a dick on the side, right? You're a dick on the side, right? You're the side dick. But you like, hey, it's a good woman still. Everybody knows, right? How in the world did he get with that? What in the world? You know damn well you shouldn't be with her. Okay? She's probably bilingual or something. Good culture, good parents. And that's you, bro. That's you, bro. You know damn well you shouldn't be with her. But you faking it till you make it. You faking it until you make it. Okay? So, I'm just saying, accidents do happen. Accidents do happen. Accidents do happen. And the worst thing is one of these, these non-desirables messes up a good woman. The worst thing is when these non-desirables mess up a good man. Because I've seen that too. Where you have a dude's like, bro, what you doing with her? Man, I love her, man. I'm gonna make her my wife. What? What type of voodoo hex did she put on you, my guy? What are you talking about? Bro, I don't know what it is about her. Or one of your girlfriends. She's talking crazy about this dude. Yeah, I think he may be the one. Bitch, what? What are you talking about? He may be the one. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know he's not like, the other men, but maybe that's a good thing. Okay? Right? What you mean? Maybe that's what? This broke ass nigga, he's not even doing, what are you? Oh my God. I'm just, he got, he got dreams. I can maybe help him. Oof. And then they drag her down right alongside, right? Now instead of only one person, there's a second dot. Now he's right there, bruh, because some girl turned him out, and now he's got a chip on his shoulder for women, and all he sees is red, bruh. Then you got her right there, some dude fucked her over. Now she's like, oh, niggas ain't shit, and now she's right there, bruh. Right there, just, I can't stand these niggas. They ain't nothing ever good. I'll never do it again. I swear to God, I'll never do it again. Just saying. Hey, it's sad to see that, bro. It's real sad to see that. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, what happened? It's sad to see that, bro. It's sad to see that. Sad to see it. But yeah, I don't get this divesting. I don't know, like, what do you think you divesting to? What do you think you're doing? But hey, go ahead and do you. Listen, at the end of the day, I say go ahead and do you. At the end of the day, like I said, most people, dudes get upset at like, oh, she's a hoe, she's a this, or women get upset at like, oh, he ain't shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think that all people are good people? Is that what you think all women are just going to be wifey material? No. Wait, like, are you stupid? It's just crazy when I hear dudes talk like that. Oh, these women are hoes. What? Yeah, some of them are. What's your point? Do you think all cars are like Bugattis? No. They come in different shapes and sizes, right? You got Hondas, Toyotas, Bentleys, Ferraris, BMWs, Mercedes, right? Acuras, Kias. What are you talking about? You want to be upset at the Kia? Can't go from 0 to 150? The nigga get out of the Kia. It makes sense to me. You want to be upset? You want to be upset that there's not enough room, to fit your family in the Ferrari? Then get out of the Ferrari. What are we doing here? I don't understand. But, people are going to be people. Anyways, that's our lesson for today, bruh. That's our lesson for today, bruh. We saw a wide spectrum of people on today's show. I will say that. A wide spectrum of people on today's show. I think we saw, a little bit, we saw a little bit of this, little bit of that, and then we saw a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I think we saw the whole dinner table, bruh. We saw everything today. Wide spectrum, bruh. Should have saved that for PGT. Hey, I do this on the fly. The thing is, I can always come up with something new. But yeah, I think it was very interesting. I think we got to see a lot of variety in types of people, in types of perspectives. And it all boils down to, what do you want? What do you want? I don't judge. I really don't at the end of the day. The only thing I can judge from is from me. What I would like, right? You may be with a girl that I deem ugly, but I'm judging it from my perspective, not from your perspective. If you find her attractive, who gives a fuck what I think? That's how I view it. Right? If I like Spider-Man, she thinks that's, childish. I don't give a fuck. It's simple as that. If that's really a no-go for you, okay, cool, deuces, bye. I mean, I just don't get this. Come on, please, like it, please, like. Come on, please, I like it. Come on. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. It makes no sense. Skate Queen, because you're trying to force something. Why are you trying to force something? Why? Why are you trying to force something? I like, what? Skate Queen says they just gonna trade in the black Dusty for a white Dusty, and he gonna trade in a black Ratchet for a white Ratchet. At the end of the day, let him go like Keisha Cole. I agree. I mean, what it is. But here's the thing. I don't know. This is for all groups of people. White dudes, black dudes, Asian dudes, white women, black women, Asian women, all groups, all walks of life. This table applies for everyone. That's what you don't understand. So this concept of going from here to here by simply race swapping, you're stupid. But I expect you to say something stupid like that because you're trash. I expect you to say something like that because you're trash. It's as simple as that. Like, that's you right there. That's you right there, bruh. I expect you to say something like that, right? It's like when dudes are like, black dudes are like, yo, I can't find a girl who likes me, you know, because I'm a nerd or something like that. Stop looking for it. Stop looking down here, bro. Look up here. Stop looking down there. Look up here. I don't know what to tell you. Here's another thing that I don't get. When people say, I can't find anything. I can't find anything. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this concept? Right? We all know the 80-20 rule, right? Do you believe that 80% of men and women are good men and women? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? I don't understand. But let's say 80% of men are good men, or 80% of women are good women. Do you think they're all going to be as far as you're a good man and you're a good woman? Right? What percentage is that? Like, I don't understand. Here's what you have to understand. If you have a premium taste, then guess what? You're going to have a more difficult time. That is correct. I don't know I don't know what this thinking is. If you have a premium taste, right? You want a man to do this, you expect a man to do this, you expect a man to do that, then yeah. You're not going to find that everywhere, right? Does that make sense? Kind of like the person, well, I want my suit to fit me like this, I want it this. Yeah, you're not going to find that on the rack. You're going to have to get it tailored. It's just, duh. If you want a woman who does this, who cooks or does this or that, then yeah. You're going to have to look for that. That's how that works. In anything that's of value, yeah, it's not going to be ubiquitous. What are we talking about? There's going to be a limited edition. Some of y'all are expecting to find a limited edition fucking in everywhere you go. What are you talking about? What? You expecting to get the same quality food at a Burger King as you would at a Mastro's. And then be upset at Burger King for not serving you filet mignon. What are you talking about? If you're looking for something that's of value, of high value, and good men and good women are of high value, then it's going to be highly competitive. It's going to be highly competitive because everyone wants it, right? Even the people who don't qualify for it, right? These mofos, the undesirables, they're going for it. Right? Does that make sense? I mean, think about it from a job position. If there's a job, and it's a very well-paid job, benefits and everything, pension, then it's going to be competitive, right? And we all know that those don't pop up everywhere. They're not everywhere. So they're limited positions. So I just don't understand why people are confused. Well, I can't find anyone. Well, yeah, you're going to have to do some digging. Yeah, that's correct. But it makes it a little harder if you don't know what to fucking vet for. If you don't know what to vet for, then yeah, it's damn near impossible. It's a needle in a haystack. It's crazy when I hear people say that. Well, I can't find, yeah, you're right. It's not going to just be readily available for everyone. Lord. Anyways, Skate Queen says if they can't find anything, then you may be overvaluing them. You may be overvaluing themselves. People don't know how to stay in their lane if you do happen to pull above your lane, you probably get hustled and played. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It just boils down to a point of self-awareness, right? Because you'll see women who have, like, I don't know, 3 kids. And I'm not using this as a negative or anything, but 3 kids, acne, you know, overweight, divorcee. And they'll be like, yo, I want a man who's, 6'5", loves me, is good shape, makes over, $1 million a year, blah, blah, blah. Now, here's the thing. If that's what you find, if that's what you want, by all means. I'm not a person to tell you can't have what you want. However, you have to make some calculations. That's what you have to make. That's all. You just have to figure out, is what you want plausible? Is it likely to happen? Is it likely that you find someone like that, given your predicament? That's all. Now, if you have a very, limited chance, like 5% or some shit, or a very low percentage, and you're willing to take that risk, then go ahead. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have any problem with that. But it goes back to the point that, hey, what you want is not only, it's already wanted by millions of other people, but in addition to that, now we're talking about you're in an extremely tailored position. I don't have a problem with people wanting anything that they want. The issue is not what you want. The issue is if what you want, is it actually doable? Is it feasible? That's the issue. Is what you want feasible? Do you have a calculated risk, right? Where is the calculated risk? We went all the way. Here we go. Calculated risk to get what you want. If you think your chances are high or at least feasible, given as far as who you are and your talents and skills and traits and personalities and habits and whatnot, go for it. Simple as that. Go for it. I'm not knocking anyone. I don't care what you look like, who you are, because I've seen crazier, bro. I've seen crazier. And the thing is, you in many cases, you usually judge off of your perspective. Where I'll see a girl with a dude, I'm like, that dude is this man looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. What the hell is she doing with him? But what she wants at that time in her life, he provides. All right, fine. Just is what it is. It is what it is. And vice versa. Because I know there's some ladies who be like, what the hell is he doing with her? Like, what? At this point in his life, she provides what he needs. Anyways, that's the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll leave it up for a little bit. But we're gonna go on to Final Fantasy, bruh. We're gonna go over to Kick. I don't know why. Do you guys not like Kick? Is that what it is? I don't know why y'all don't like Kick, bruh. We're gonna go over to Kick. Where we gonna play some Final Fantasy. Finish it up there. No more Twitch. Well, I was thinking of switching from Twitch to Kick. That's what I was thinking. Please play Crab Game, not Final Fantasy 16. We'll play Crab Game, sometime during this week. That's what I was thinking because, Kick, I think there's more opportunity for growth. I could be wrong. Well, we're going to try it out for a month or so. Maybe. See how it works. See if we get any growth there. Better than Kick. Better than Twitch. Because Twitch, we're at 4,600 people on Twitch right now. Here on Kick, we're at 100. I know the payout is higher. They don't have, they don't have ads right now at the moment. Just seeing. I mean, worst case scenario, right? It doesn't work out, and we just go back to Twitch. But we're still gonna be doing Twitch. We'll do Twitch on the weekends. There's always Rumble. Never. I would never do Rumble. Stop it. I don't think so. Time to trim the FBA fat. I think it's just time to trim the fat in general. But the thing is, who or what is going to cause that trimming of the fat? That's what you have to think about. I don't know. That's why I'm offering, my services for the phenotype cosmetic surgery. Anyways, I hear they pay out really well. Do they? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard any of that. But we'll see. Anyways, everyone take care, stay safe. If you all want to see Final Fantasy Part 3, we're on Part 3 on Final Fantasy. Head over to Kick. I just need the link. I've never tried Kick. I sent the link. The link should be pinned. There's a link again. Everyone take care, stay safe, be amazing.